I'm first, woohoo! No.
Oh my
Good
god,
job, Tay.
my mic has been muted this entire time too. Cool. Okay, so before we start, I just wanted to say thank you, Lunagi, for the 9 months. Congrats on being first as well. Stella can thank you very much for the 18 months, and for Sab as well for the 18 months of support. Thank you guys so much. I cannot believe I was literally muted this entire time. That is very, 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 very annoying.
That being said, welcome everybody to tonight's continuation of Case File.
Everyone has their
The
dice,
murder-
right?
The murder of Viscountess Norma Mann. Here in Blanc Noir, the city of downpours, last time our players found themselves on the road to a strangely grayed out city that has seemed to have had all the color leached away from itself, its inhabitants, even weather effects in the near vicinity of the city. Having been given a missive by a strangely curmudgeonly young goblin Newsy, who was then throttled a bit and made off with one of our party members' crowbars, the party found themselves in the office of Vince Spade, Private Eye, who was a massive hippo-faced fellow known as a GIF. Vince Spade informed them of why they were called there, and they were introduced to Kingston.
Played by
The real
Stella.
Mitch.
Kingston White, who rounded out our party as our local contact. Kingston then informed them of the facts of the case, and after a short amount of deliberation and some roleplay, the group decided that they were going to go investigate the crime scene. At the crime scene, they learned quite a bit about the Mann family, the Mann genealogy, as well as the Mann appearance, based on the portrait. And they found some interesting clues. A secret compartment was found in the back of the fireplace holding a number of jewels, one prominent one missing a massive diamond place setting that had been replaced with a glass facsimile, as well as several decades, if not centuries old holy symbols on pendants, necklaces, bracelets, what have you, that had been secreted away inside of the fireplace that still held presumably some of the bones and ashes of the late Norma Mann the 10th.
Presumably.
That said, they found several other clues, which may or may not come up, and decided to move on to try and get some more information, maybe get a feel for the town. They headed to the Luscious Lush Speakeasy. They, with a little bit of cleverness, managed to impersonate somebody who is on the VIP list and get choice seats just in time to have their orders
Whistles
taken.
wet.
Their orders taken, their noodles wet,
Not
and
noodle.
their whistles wet, excuse me.
Hey.
I thought I heard you say noodle, and I just repeated whatever I thought I heard you say.
You parroted,
does sound like something.
innuendo right
Yeah,
Yeah,
there.
that's a wet
It's-
noodle.
I honestly would say it. I don't put it past me.
Their whistles wet, and they ended up inside just in time to have their food served as the headliner came through and went ahead and posted up and sang her song. You'll have to forgive me that some of our tokens that I'm going to be pulling quickly are in color. In character, none of them are actually in color.
In live
That being
color.
said, I neglected to put a few of these fellows out. So, without further ado, after the song was over, Lady Lily Lucretia, the crooning lounge singer who you had seen, had stepped out and Kingston had just put something together with, I believe it was a history check that had rolled quite high, which was that while Kingston, as a blind fellow, could not tell you exactly how much Lily looks like Norma, but the others could see the family resemblance from the portrait they had seen before. What Kingston was able to determine was that when Lily dropped the singing voice and just said, thank you, everyone, Kingston has heard that exact voice before and knows without a shadow of a doubt it belongs to Norma Mann the 10th. That is where we are at right now as she steps back through the curtain, as the band kicks up a little bit, and you guys are brought the rest of your food. Everyone's able to eat. You're brought your drinks. Wine is poured, whatever you ordered, whether it be brandy, white wine, red wine. And the hustle and bustle of the speakeasy sort of takes over. There's a pleasant background hum of conversation. You guys have one of these VIP booths, and you actually see that's not really depicted here on the thing. There's sort of like this curtain that you can draw around yourselves if you wish. That said, take it away, whoever would like to start us off.
Didn't you say that the reason why Kingston heard her was because she was walking to each of the VIP tables,
Yes,
and
she
she
is-
stopped by the table right
Yes.
next to us.
She stopped at the table, essentially behind your
So
table.
she's over here then.
Yes, I'm working on grabbing her a nice, lovely token, but it's just gonna take me a second.
Hey, hey, Kingston, you doing okay? You turn kind of paler there.
Ooh.
Do we need to draw the curtain?
Well, no, it's I think he was always pale. He's
That's
black
why I
and
said
white like most other
pale-er.
things.
That's why I said
Yeah.
pale-er. Everything's pale. Everyone looks like they saw a ghost here. Oh, still.
Matter of fact, I could be a ghost myself. Oh shit! What did that sound like? Oh crap!
Southern.
A simple country lawyer.
I think you were going for the glass
Awkward,
onion.
awkward.
Glass
correct?
onion, yeah.
Okay.
What is his name?
Benoit Blanc
Benoit,
or whatever
yeah,
his name is.
Benoit Blanc.
El
Doug
Doug
Dimmadome.
Dimmadome.
I ain't
Oh,
no
the
Dutch.
Dimmadome? Not right.
Rabbit's got a super tall hat.
Pretty big hat. What's he got in there? You think treasures? Could be.
Could be.
200 gallons of something.
Ah, I was muted.
There you
Oh.
are.
Haha. Kingston's just going to lean around and... Are we quite alone?
Chatty will quickly draw the curtain.
We're in a speakeasy, but we drew the curtain.
As long as you speak easy, no one should be hearing you now.
Okay.
Just don't speak hard.
Who's sitting right next to me?
I think it's
Me?
Alton and Ruthless.
Yeah, us two.
Okay, Ruthless is a little loud, so I'm gonna grab Alton. Alton, I'm going to need you
Racist.
to... You've literally been so loud today. But first of all, Alton, I need you to, what was the telephone called again?
It's the
Ring box?
the message box.
Message
I'm going
box,
to
yeah.
need you to message box this to the next person at the table.
Okay, very well.
The singer has Norma Mann's voice. Not when she's singing, just when she's talking. I'm sure of it.
And
She must have eaten Norma Mann.
but it's interesting that you say that because
There
as
she
you
is.
do, you hear her talking now, and now that she's like talking to somebody, you hear her laugh. She doesn't have that voice. She sounds just like the singing voice.
No.
Give me an insight check.
Guidance? No, like, damn it, I don't have guidance anymore.
+6, huh? Let's go.
Muscle memory of casting guidance.
Yeah. I've always
Baldur's
had
Gate
guidance.
Instinct too.
Oh,
Yeah, even more
message-
so on that.
message to our players. Don't forget that you can actually hear the blurp noises by going to that blurp link that I sent you the other day.
And sorry, go ahead.
15, DM.
With a 15, your instincts are telling you that like as you're blind though. Okay, I have to explain this a different way. Your instincts are telling you that it wasn't just that she sounded like Norma. It sounded like in that brief moment she was just overcome with emotion, like it slipped out, like it was an accident. Now that you hear her now, like, and you're listening very carefully, like you can hear just tiny little things that you're used to being a detective that like don't exactly ring true. Like there's these tiny little pauses before she reacts to something someone says. Like it's not totally organic. Like she has to think for a half second before she reacts, like she's worried about letting something slip or the like. That said, everybody's attention is taken away for a moment. You hear her laughing, and then you hear like a commotion over near the doors, and you just hear this like very loud, "Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? You know how you look. You go get your boss and you let me in, or else my boys are gonna cause some trouble. You hear?" And
Yes,
you hear you hear like the bar, like it's muffled because it's from like that antechamber area. But you hear the Borough girl sort of growl, and it's like, "You leave court, or else you leave building." And
Hey, Sab, you have a DM advantage from Alaris.
oh yes, that's we have one. Actually, no, you guys used your player advantage, so I have 2 DM advantage.
We did?
Yes,
Who used it?
you used it for Kingston's check.
Oh, yeah.
And a guy walks in like pinstripe suit, black fedora. He's got a big cigar in his mouth, and he's flanked by like 4 guys who just you instantly can clock them as being like lackeys. This guy comes in. He's got like greasy slicked black hair underneath that, and he's got like the most obscenely gaudy, like glittering pale gold watch on, and just the way he looks as he walks in, like a bunch of people look at him and then immediately look away, like they know they shouldn't look at him.
He's
Yeah,
bad
they're like,
news.
who's the? Oh shit! It's Jesse. He's back.
Now I'm only going to envision this guy as I don't remember the heck the actor's name, but he played Jesse in Full House. Why is that? This is now how I picture this guy.
That being said, I think 2 of you have passive perception over 17, right?
Fairly certain.
I know one of you has a 19.
Yeah, I have a 19 perception.
This is the kind of guy
Passive.
that has like a name of like Tommy the Weasel or like something like that.
Frankie Gobloni.
This guy comes in, and those of you who have higher than 17 or higher.
I have 17.
All right, then
19.
you hear the name. One of his boys leans over to him and goes, "Yeah, you really gave him the what for, didn't you, Max?" And he's like, "Of course I did. Everybody knows I run this town." And he struts over towards the towards these seats that are like at the stage, and there's a couple of people there, and as he starts walking over there, those people get up and leave. they get up and just go to other places, and a few of them just leave the entire building.
There's no way that man has a CR higher than 1. 1/2, maybe.
Everyone can team up and take him down. Action economy wins.
Yeah, but
So he's
fuck
got
his muscle. He's got
Also,
some-
don't want
he's
to
got
get
some
blown
thumbs with him.
away.
he's got
There's a
his
lot of suits
four-
outside.
Yeah, he's got his 4 little like buddies who are with him who take the flanking seats.
Are they all carrying like little axes or something? Or are they gonna break out into dance?
It's the Axe Gang.
Yes,
I
that's
think
we get a
exactly what I'm
snap going.
referencing.
It's an
as
alleyway
you
song.
Look at them. You do see one of them appears to be a musician. He's got a. He's got like a small mandolin case of some sort, possibly a bard.
Oh, I was gonna
Didn't
say,
know
does he
that
have a
would
flute?
work.
Does he have a flute
he-
to go with the zoot suit?
He sets it right next to him, and he's the one who sits next to the boss.
Which one's the boss?
His token, I am doing a custom one. For.
Oh, okay, so I'm
It's taking
assuming
me
I'm
a
assuming
second.
he'll be in this seat that's
Yes.
in the middle.
The
Okay.
boss will be in the center seat. So that said, you hear Lady Lucretia didn't seem to notice these people come in. She is talking over here. You do hear very noticeably, like some of the people in here are just absolutely fawning over her. Like, oh my god, did you hear her? She was so fucking good. I can't believe it. It was incredible to listen to her. She's got the best voice. I would pay any amount of money to have a voice like an angel like she does. The guy is sitting at the table with her and her 2 girlfriends. He's like, yeah, just you can't take your eyes off her. I can't even think about it. It's just so incredible. Wow.
Being blind instead of deaf.
You can fix
And-
that right now.
And then one of the
She's using
one
charm
of the
person.
others over
Quick.
there is like, and the dress was so amazing. Did you see how it cut so good? I gotta find out who our tailor is, darling.
Oh, that voice is like nails on a chalkboard.
It is pretty bad.
Chatio kind of lean across the table. Is like, so we gotta get out of here so we can question her, right? She obviously knows something.
I'm just sitting over here grinding my teeth to that.
Yep.
I mean, my
If
salad.
that's what you say, Chatio, I believe you. I just gonna put my head down under my hat.
Wait, you want to leave here so we can talk to
No.
Miss Lady walking around? Is what you're saying?
We gotta talk to her like in a not public space. She clearly knows something's up.
I mean, do
But it might be hard to question her
VIPs
here.
do VIPs get the opportunity to have a
meet,
one-on-one
like a handshake
meet and
event?
greet? Kingston, you're local. You should know the answer to this question.
He's
Uh,
never.
Literally
been
been
inside?
kicked out of this establishment on
Yeah.
one
Okay,
time.
but you
Yeah.
have been here more times
right.
than we have.
Damn.
I will say that
Anyway,
I will say you do know enough that you know that apparently from what's going on right now, she is coming around and like talking to the VIP tables and stuff. Other than that, as far as you're aware, like she didn't notice Max and the boys come in, and they're already like immediately as soon as they sat down, he was like, "All right, hurry it up! I want shots for all of us." And as soon as like the bartender reached something, without even looking at what he was reaching out, and he goes, "And you know I get the top shelf. You got it."
Stella, you were saying that you were trying to remember the voice that you were using. You sounded tired, but still wanting to prove yourself.
no, I'm sticking with this one.
All right.
This one's more fun.
I mean, it works.
Yeah,
It's still very similar.
whatever works at the time.
I will say, give me perception checks all around.
Oh dear.
Oh lord.
I'm good at those.
What check?
Oh.
Perception.
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 I kind of want to just take my passive, but hang on a second.
2,
I check on my
18.
active
No,
perception.
this is for something else. If I had needed your passive, I would have asked for your passive.
I got a whole 1.
I don't want to math. It's 18 plus 9.
18
27.
plus 9 on perception is
7.
27.
There you go.
Okay.
I can see everything.
Okay, did anybody else beat a 26?
Not from me.
Right, and this is so you guys were pulling the curtain, right?
I mean, we did, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
before Vinny started talking.
Okay, I am stealing Tay away for 1 second.
Oh, snap.
Tay, if I pull you out of this
Chat
Discord
will hear
chat,
it.
does
Yeah.
it break everything?
I mean, the reactives will poof for a minute, but that's not a big deal.
Okay. Okay,
Actually,
so
yes.
with your extremely high perception, the curtains are almost fully closed, but like right around the edges. You sort of like lean up as some sort of like slip of movement catches your eye. You glance over to where Lady Lucretia is.
And she is where she is on the screen right now, right?
Yes,
Okay.
you don't spot it at first. It takes you a second, but you saw something that caught your eye. And it's not until you really, really look that you see that there is another person in this room who is like following behind Lady Lucretia, sort of like keeping nearby,
The bodyguard.
keeping an eye on her. But this is a very, very slender looking person in a tightly fit, form fitting like suit, a hat that comes way, way down over the face. And they are like keeping perfectly to the shadows. And as you look a little more, you see that their suit is blending into whatever they stand in front of. Like it changes patterns to match it. And you also see that they have one hand like inside of their suit jacket. And as you see them look down for a second to like look at something, and you see like the glint of a razor sharp blade that they were either handling or checking or something before the hand goes back in the suit and they close.
Does it look
I
more
need
like
you-
a bodyguard type situation or a
That would be an-
stalker situation?
That would be an insight check, and we're going to go back to the rest of it.
Okay. Huh.
Hello again, everybody.
Oh,
We
we're back.
weren't doing nothing. We were talking
Sad.
about.
You've been
Weather.
here the whole time.
Been here the whole time. Yeah, no,
That said,
Dropout.com, everybody. It's a fantastic service.
what you guys see is that our
kobold.
resident little kobold sort of like hears something and stands up on like the back of the seat cushion.
Like a
It sort of
child.
looks through the like crack where the curtain meets in the back. Seems to be looking over towards Lady Lucretia. Barb, I'm gonna need your choice of a deception or a stealth check.
Got it.
Just-
Stealth for sure.
Just
So there's
Okay.
an A next to it. Does that mean I get to roll twice?
Yes,
Sweet.
that means you have advantage.
just
Sweet.
standing in the booth looking over the top like a little kid.
I'll go ahead and tell you your DC
Tail
to
wagging.
beat on this is a 14 right now.
Well,
Hmm.
my first roll was a 4 plus 8.
Okay, so that's a 12, so you have advantage.
17 plus 8.
Okay.
Oh,
That's a 25, so you definitely beat. Now I do have to also roll for the other one.
what?
Another one.
Another one.
So the one that neither this your perceiving goes unnoticed.
I am small.
I am
Yes.
perceiving respectably.
You hear Lily like move back over. Her voice is closer. She's talking to one of the other tables now. The guys at the bar are just like shot.
Everybody.
Of wine? Or are they getting something?
Brandy.
Is brandy
Oh.
legal?
Brandy is legal.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the few.
It appears to be brandy at first. If you want to give me, no, your perception's high enough. You do see he takes like a hidden bottle out that he's serving only to Max.
Okay.
When the other guys get brandy, Max gets something else.
Mm.
Okay.
Brandy too.
On that information that
Brandy
you,
doubled.
the information that
Max
you
gets Randy.
provided to me,
Yes, you can share with the rest of the group if you want.
what was the location?
I will ping because as you go to look again, they're no longer there.
What?
They were over here. They were like positioned just in front of these dragon head statues over here.
Someone with like chameleon skills is tailing the lady Lily.
And if you wanted to give me that insight check about what you thought they were, you can feel free to do that.
Like I saw a glint of like a knife, and they're literally like blending in. Like their suit keeps changing with their surroundings. Very weird. Very weird.
Wait, like they're
DM,
gonna
would I be
attack?
able to hear
I don't
this?
know. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling the party.
Yeah.
No. Like the person that you're identifying.
You tried a perception check and you did not hear them.
Okay.
I cannot tell you more without
Did someone give
revealing
me
something I don't want to reveal yet.
this?
But you heard absolutely nothing. Like you don't even hear another pair of footprints associated with this.
Did somebody assist me on an insight check?
Can I try something?
You can try something. Does anybody want to assist Barb on an insight check?
I have proficiency in it. If that's what
Yes, then you can
Yes.
assist.
Okay, good, because I rolled a 2. And then I rolled an 8. So 17?
17 insight.
Wait.
Let me.
Yes, 8 plus 9
I
is
gotta-
17. I was
I
like,
gotta pull
I
up
think
their
about that.
stuff. 17 insight.
Wait, didn't I get guidance?
I
No.
rolled super
one
low.
has guidance.
Oh, okay.
I rolled super low. So after their bonuses, they got a 16.
Oh,
On
I
the
beat it.
17. So you just cleared it. Like the only thing, anyways,
So bodyguard
your
type
your
or
body language you're getting off of this person is that they are very tense. They're nervous. They seem like they're on edge. Very alert, very aware, paying
It
attention
has
to what's
begun.
going on. And they also seem to be paying more attention to the people interacting with Lady Lily than they are to Lady Lily, which leads you to believe that they do not mean Lily harm. That is your assumption based on body language, though. Like how their head was tilting, like these kind of things. But even with your perception check as high as it was, you barely beat their stealth check. So you didn't get a lot of detail. Like you don't know who they are. You don't even know what species they are. All you were really able to tell was they were not terribly tall. They appeared to be fairly lithe. They had like a tight suit on. And as I said, hat way, way low. You couldn't see any details of the face. And they were sticking deep in the shadows.
it sounds like a thievy type, like a rogue. And as another rogue, this seems concerning.
Okay.
Hey, should we call her over and let her know?
Well, I mean, she's on her way over here shortly, right?
Yeah, but she's
You think
walking towards them, not away from them.
So Lily goes to the next table. She's talking over there. Do you look again?
Sure, I've already done it once. Like a child in a candy store.
Sure, give me another perception check.
15.
They're gone. You
Okay.
you don't know
What-
where they are.
Wait, what did your dice say?
Was it 9 or 6? Which one was it? It's a +9. What did I do the math
Then
for?
you must have got a 6.
Yes, a 6. I was like, hold on,
'Cause
which one was it?
Don't you automatically have a 9?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think so. So 9 plus 9 is 18. You still don't see them.
No, that's insight. You should roll a 7 or lower. You treat it as an 8. I don't see anything that says that.
So
Okay.
a
I saw
moment
this.
ago, Alton Lockhorn, you had said, "Can I do something?" What were you wanting to do?
Again, not totally familiar with the full concept of the game. However, is wild shape an option?
Wild shape is an option that will turn you into an animal of some sort that you choose. I'm not sure what your goal is by wild shaping, but you certainly can do it.
May I
Sometimes in
wild
awkward
shape?
social situations, you just need to be a cat.
What
Sometimes
would you
it's
like to
really
wild
cat.
shape into?
Into a bloodhound.
Sure, you can do that. I will note that nobody else in here has any pets of any sort. So you might have to have
Oh.
some quick talking on the side of some of your other party members to not have something happen because of this, but you're free to do it, absolutely.
I'll take a vote
Don't
on
worry,
it.
I got you
It's
covered.
my seeing eye dog.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, just see.
Yeah.
Dog.
Oh,
Perfect.
there we go.
Where was he
Absolutely.
when we
Do I
came
need to
in?
roll?
Your bird is about to be very jealous.
So,
Yeah, you
so
got
you
in-app
turn into
bird.
a bloodhound.
Yes.
Sure, what would you like to do?
I'd like to go sniff the chairs that the folks were sitting at.
Which ones? Because most of the seats are occupied.
Which is the one that disappeared off recently?
Oh, they weren't sitting.
This person wasn't sitting. This person was like standing over here in like the corner, down in this like bottom
Yes.
left area.
Let me go check that section, please.
Sure, you're going to. This is it's technically a tracking sort of thing if you're trying to find their traces.
Should we have
Give
Kingston
me
go with?
because you're using scent, and I believe Bloodhound in 5e has this. You get to roll perception with advantage to track scents.
For sniffing.
But yeah, so go ahead and do that, and I'll see what your DC is. Okay, so you're trying to beat a 25.
Oh shit. Well, we're level 5. That's not impossible.
I rolled a 16, and my perception's +7. Is that right?
Yes, so you got a 23, but you get to roll again because you have advantage, and you take the highest.
Perception. I can assist.
You cannot.
Oh, okay.
Rolled a
Alt-
20.
You got a nat 20.
You rolled a 20?
Oh my
Got a
God.
20.
That's good.
You
Boop, 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 boop.
you are like, so you shuffle over there.
There you go.
and-
Let's go.
Very nice.
Woo!
You shuffle over there, and as you're going this way, there's a scent that keeps hitting you over and over. And at first, you don't place it, and then you realize what it is, which is it's a cat. You smell cat. 100% you smell cat. There's a cat in here. But I literally just told you there are no other pets in here.
Khajiit.
Mm.
You
Oh,
smell
fucking.
feline
Yeah.
powerfully. You start heading over that direction, snuffling the ground, and two things happen.
Kingston, you might want to get up and follow.
Two things
You gotta follow
happen.
your animal.
Two things happen as you do this. Firstly, the VIP people at this one go, "Oh heavens, it's a filthy mutt in here.
Bloodhounds are purebred.
I thought this was a classy establishment that held the highest standards."
I beg your pardon. He is
This
seeing
gets the
eye
attention of the
animal.
bartender who looks up over at you as you retort. Alton, Kingston, Barb, Chad, Arton, Ruthless, none of you notice this. Alton, you clock this pantsuited figure over here in the corner. They never moved. They just like sunk deeper into the shadows. You see this suit. It's like black, but the pattern on the suit keeps changing as the light flickers from this empty table nearby. And every time the light flickers, the patterns on the suit change to match the shadows that should be cast on the wall. Like their suit changes patterns to camouflage them.
Like
Fucking
optical
chameleon
camo.
suit.
Chameleon.
And you see that they have a thin, lithe cattail behind them
Tabaxi.
out the back of the pants.
That's what it was.
And you catch a glimpse of their face as they turn, see you, look at Kingston, and I've got to make a history check.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Be terrible. Be a terrible history check.
You guys disguised Kingston though, right?
Oh yeah. Kingston
looks
is
like ruthless
Oh, yeah.
cabbage patch. Yeah.
Okay, so this
Kind
is
of.
A
with
rabbit.
disadvantage then,
Yep.
which is good because the first roll was a nat 20.
Oh,
God.
Looks at you. The eyes narrow, like the slit pupils that you catch now that they tilt their head up just enough for the brim of the hat no longer to be covering the snout on the face. There's a moment of curiosity staring at Kingston like something's not right here. They roll high enough to realize you're in disguise.
But as
But-
to who they are.
But they don't roll high enough to recognize you. So they look at you. They know something's going on. Immediately, Lily is over here. Lily's talking with these people. And I can go ahead and bring this token to the forefront now.
Oh, it's a little.
It's a
look at the
meow-meow.
little guy.
Uh,
Give me those little chin scratch.
the Tabaxi.
Oh no, no one
looks
can see
over
it.
at-
Move it. Oh wait, move it down. There you go. Everyone can see the
Seb's
cat now.
Yeah,
Here, I'll zoom it out.
got a little like a fur collar. Whoa, a fur collar. Oh,
That's
boy.
weird.
Well,
Yeah, wouldn't it be?
The Tabaxi looks at Lily, and you hear like a hiss noise, and Lily glances over, and she immediately starts like disengaging from this table.
Hmm.
I need to roll perception checks for Max. Max clocks this interaction going on. He pushes himself up. And for somebody you've literally just watched do like his friends were doing shots and they all look a little tipsy. He was doing like more like a brandy glass full and just downing it every time it got filled. Twice
He's a
as
big
fast as
boy
they
though,
were
right?
doing shots. And he gets up and there is no sway to his step at all.
That boy can drink.
He's not a lightweight.
gets
Got
up.
it.
He a country boy like me.
He moves over here and he goes, Lily, you've been ducking me. What's going on, Lily? And you can tell just how he's looking that he has not seen this person in the shadows. Lily sees this and Lily starts walking the other way. He goes to cut her off. What do you guys do?
I think we need
He's
a
going up-
distraction.
He's going up to where I am, like around, up and around.
Yes.
So you guys are still sitting at the table essentially. Your tokens are sort of like scooched out just so everyone could see your tokens. But yeah, you're
So-
still sitting at your booth there.
Do we
But
need
he's going like
distraction?
this. That's
So
his
while
idea.
Kingston-
Yes, he's going to cut her off before she can get to the backstage entrance.
Did we hear
You
this
also
guy's
see
name?
that-
But
I will say you also see his boys get up and move as he does. Two of them come over here. The one with the case is right behind him, and then another one goes towards the door. where the Bargura are at, and he slips the latch on the door.
Like
he
locking
locks
us
it.
in.
Yeah.
Yes, he locks the door guards out.
Oh snap! He's making a move.
Can I like trip him
You
up
guys
as
shoot
a
him.
dog?
You
Just start
are
barking.
not in position to do that because they're not coming through you. They're going the other way.
So we need to block him off by going like here.
If you choose to, it is your choice. If you want to do that, you can.
Quick party consensus. Do we block this guy off so he doesn't like encircle Lily?
It looks threatening. However,
Oh.
I don't know if Lily has anything going on.
You like Lily is quickly like trying
Passive
to get back there
insight?
fast enough.
Passive insight.
What are
tells-
your passive? Like, what's your passive insights?
19.
Your insight passive is 19 too.
My passive insight is 19.
He's got something nefarious in mind.
Okay.
Something bad. And Lily looks like she's like, I've got to get out of here right now.
Daddy will kind of look at everyone else still in the booth and just kind of like questioningly like
Do the
nod his
nod.
head.
I
Okay.
will say, with your perception, you do see that the tabaxi in the suit has fully like started pulling out this dagger, and you're the only one who sees it. Like nobody. Oh, I guess Alton does too. But you see, she has this dagger that's like, it's basically like brass knuckles over the knuckles, and then the dagger comes out of the bottom of her fist.
Oh, it's a punch dagger. Wait, no.
So she can like brass knuckle punch somebody or just shank them.
All right. Operation Intervene.
Agreed.
I'll hop out.
All right.
Wait,
Daddy
hey.
will kind of like pull the curtain aside and like splash a little bit of the booze like on his front, and, like make his way towards the bar, like loud and brazenly, like my boys need another one, and just kind of like get in his way. And if Max tries to come this way, accidentally like turn and like splash a little bit on him to like
Alright.
halt his advance.
Give me your choice of a performance or a deception check for him not to know what you're actually trying to do.
Oh,
Can I hop out and kind of just get in with that and be like, "Oh, my boy needs
Yeah,
he needs more."
You can give
Like,
advantage.
Yeah, give
Alright.
advantage.
I got a +5 to deception, so come on, dice. The first is a natural 1.
Oh
Thanks.
no!
But
Well, that's good.
I did get a 13 plus 5 for an 18 total deception.
All right. So he has a +2 to his insight check.
Mm-hmm.
So that means he's got to roll a 16 or higher.
Correct.
That is a 4. He
Hold on,
sees
hold
you
on.
get in his way.
Sap,
he
it's a
goes-
what?
It's a 4.
The
Yes.
screw, a pencil eraser.
He
Four.
you get in his way and he goes, "Hey, don't you know who I am? You in my way. I got business. Skedaddle." So you have delayed him for a moment. This gives Lily more time to make some distance, as well as this person who's falling behind her much faster gets side by side with her.
Can I go
You
after
want
the
to
tabaxi?
continue- You can go that way.
Yeah,
I'm
You can-
still
you
a
can basically
dog,
do
right?
You can do 2 squares of movement right now. We're not officially in initiative yet because no combat has started. So yeah, you could get to here, and Kingston can get beside you.
I assume you're pulling me along.
You, yeah, that's the whole point of your deception. So
Yep.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're clearly just looking for the bathroom.
Shadia will
Boy.
continue to play up like the
Boy,
deception, like I'm so sorry, mister, and like rubbing at the front of his suit, but just
Alright.
smearing the
I am,
alcohol
hiding.
more.
I am burning one of my DM advantages to give you
Oh.
disadvantage on the check now because of the
Oh,
fact
no.
that he is not happy about this. So you roll with disadvantage on your next deception check.
Oh no! Oh god. Okay. Oh god.
Can I give advantage again to cancel it out?
Cannot because I used the DM one.
Right.
Okay. One was a natural 17. The other was a 12 plus 5,
Okay.
17.
Okay. So he has to roll a 15 or higher.
15 or higher.
That is a 15.
Oh,
Oh,
Wamp.
He
Oh,
sees what you're doing.
oh, I probably can't cast magic without them realizing we're doing
If
magic.
you cast magic, he's definitely going to know
Yeah.
something.
All right, never mind.
He realizes that you're putting on a front. He still doesn't understand why. Like, he hasn't figured out like what
he
your
knows something's
goal
up.
is in this, but
But
he
he knows
knows
something's
you're
up.
in his way on purpose now. So he's just gonna try and he's gonna make a shove attack to just shove you out of the way.
can
So
insightful
first-
fighting work here?
So this is essentially going to work as like a surprise round, sort of. It's just you and him right now.
Would that be a contested athletics?
It will be, but he has to hit your AC first.
That's true.
Would insightful fighting do anything here?
So he gets a, let's see, it's a 17 plus 9
That will
for a
hit my AC.
26. So he hits AC. Now I need your athletics. I'll roll his first. He has a plus 9 to this.
Oh my god.
He rolled
Check
a
fine.
13 for a 22. You have to beat a 22 athletics to not be shoved out of his way.
Yes, I was asking if insightful fighting would actually help him right now because it's supposed to give the attacker a disadvantage.
You cannot
You have
do
to
that
sneak
because
attack.
you weren't ready for this. Like, you
Okay.
didn't
Well,
know he was going to just shove. Like, this is it looked like it was working, then he just, like, grabs you by your lapels and tries to throw you up against the bar.
Gotcha. Okay, athletics.
You're trying to beat a 22.
That is a 12 plus 7. It's a 19. That is not succeed.
So he pushes you out of the way.
Wait,
And if
pause. Is there a way
Yes.
I can use bardic inspiration
You
without
would've
it
had to give him
seeming
that
like
beforehand.
I can do it?
Oh, are
I'm the
you
special
talking
level
about?
bard.
You can't give it after the results have already been declared.
That's right. I can't know the result. That's right. I'll pay more attention next time.
He shoves you aside. He steps forward. The guy with the instrument case is directly behind him, like squeezes in. Do you want to go into initiative?
Can
if
I
you
pop?
if you get in his way, he's going to attack you, and we're going into initiative. Doctor
Can-
Cabbage Patch.
Can I ask him something?
You can ask him, but he's not breaking his stride.
Okay. As he's pushing Chaudio and I'm like back there,
Yeah,
did we hear his name at all? With my big
Yeah.
old
Max.
rabbit ear?
you heard Max. That's all you heard.
Okay. As he's kind of walking past me, the good doctor will be like, "Oh, sir, sorry. Can I get your autograph?" And I'll pull like a little. I have like a pen and like a small piece of paper. I'm like, "Oh, geez, my buddy's trying to help me out and try to get your autograph, man. I've been looking up to you for such a long time."
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage. He has a goal he's after,
I got
and
you.
he's not looking to be deterred from it.
Oh shit.
Can I thieves cant towards that tabaxi? Say
You certainly can try. You don't know if they would understand Thieves' Camp, but you certainly could.
Okay.
it obviously to everyone else is just gonna sound like some random weird some random weird sentence.
Aren't
You're
these
gonna
kippers
sound like the
great
guys
with
at the
the
bar,
wine?
actually.
I know.
Did you say this
Um,
was persuasion or deception? Actually, it doesn't matter. They're both the same.
Okay.
I
I
rolled
would
an
say
18 and a 7, but so it's a 9, so it's a 19 for either one. of
Okay.
those.
So it's 7 plus 9 would be 16.
No, plus 10. My bonus is plus 10, so it'd be 17.
Oh, okay.
No, it'd be 19. Sorry, I may have.
How would
I
it
said
be?
it.
Oh, because you're doing the thing where you can't roll lower than a 10, right?
Yeah, I can't roll lower than a 10
Okay.
or a 9.
Well, that was a nat 20 on his insight. At
Well-
this point, he realizes what you're doing. He turns to his guys. I need everybody to roll initiative as he says, "Boys, if they make another move, waste them."
The thieves' cant that I'm gonna say is essentially along the lines of
Yeah, you would have been doing this at the same time, so you
Yes.
can get this out before initiative happens.
trying to buy you
Oh.
time, but we need to talk, and that's essentially what it is.
You hear back what you get in thieves' cant is keep your snout out of it.
They in trouble.
Yeah.
They in trouble. They in super duper trouble.
Where am I?
Oh, the whatchamacallit.
So I will note the Baro girl will
initiative?
not enter into initiative until they hear something loud enough to come over the music, because the band's still playing.
Does the band
How do I
like
get
kick
my
up like a
icon to pop
jaunty
up?
tune as soon as combat happens?
Here we go. Here's
20 initiative.
I have a 25, but I can't remember how to put it in.
I will put it in.
Yeah, you have
if
to put it in
didn't
manually
automatically.
because you have to click your token and then hit roll initiative.
Yeah.
But
I'll
if you're
roll
rolling,
actual
dice. Actual dice, yeah, then you gotta.
Yeah. Well, I
the
nat
menu
20,
fit in
this fucking useless part,
Okay, so what is your total?
25.
So I will need everyone's initiatives. Max's initiative. He rolled a. Where's his bonus? +4, so he got a 19. But yes, the band has started playing up a more upbeat tune. Ooh,
Man, I fucked up.
Lily got a nice one. Lily got a 22. The Tabaxi rolls with advantage, and with advantage gets a nat 20.
Damn. Yeah, no, I rolled a 15 to get a
19
dirty 20.
What's your dex bonus, Dr. Ruthless?
2.
All right, you have the alert feat then, right?
No. Rabbits get a proficiency bonus to initiative.
Oh, okay. Then the Tabaxi goes before you.
I'm a fast little rabbit. Which oddly kind of sucks at this point.
You got a 19. Wow, we got some really high initiatives, honestly, all things considered.
Yeah, I'm definitely not used to being this high in the order.
Barb, what was your initiative?
20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Love it. And now some mooks. Wow, that's fairly shocking. So that's an 18 with a +1. That's going to be a 18 for that one. That's a 8 for you. A 18 of there. 19 for the Barogura. And 18 here, which might not be good for the Barogura because they don't know anything's going on until there's enough noise. But then again, we have such high initiatives, like, that's almost...
Things are about
That's
to
more
get
than half of the people. That's wild.
Things are about to get very sticky.
That said, initiative kicks off with the unknown Tabaxi, who looks back, sees you, Kingston and Alton, looks at you for a minute, and looks to Barb, and in Thieves' Cant says, "Tell him to back off." You
Do I recognize
can-
that voice, by the way?
Make a history check. I don't think you would have ever run into this person, but if you roll a 19 or 20, I'll say you have heard them before.
I rolled a 3. Do I have inspiration?
Didn't we all start
I
with
think
inspiration?
everyone started with this individual inspiration.
Then I'm gonna use
Yeah.
that.
Yes. Okay, go ahead.
And 20.
Nice!
Hey.
I am going to pull you aside for a second with Tay.
Stella's
boy.
Oh, okay. I will take my headset off so I'm not listening.
Hello, stream. It's just
you
me and
hear-
Tay and Zap.
Yes, but Tay took her headset off, but she is going to hear me anyways because I'm talking out loud. You may as well come back. It doesn't matter. But the reason I need it this way is because you'll have to tell other people during combat. Do you recognize that voice? It's raspier than the last time you heard it, but it's definitely got the same mannerisms and cadences and the same like underneath it, like this purr that she does.
Is it heavy?
That's Abigail Fluffbottom.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably good.
Or just be a dog.
We're back to actions. Barb, do you say anything in response to her tell them to back off? As she's locked eyes with Alton and Kingston. You have time to speak as a free action reaction.
So it probably would be a good idea, just to let them know,
I will say, as she says it, you can see that she's like got the dagger ready to use it.
hey, back up. As in, like, we need backup.
So she's telling that to Alton and Kingston. That said, the Tabaxi is going to do cunning action and vanishes into the shadows.
Yeah, but I know where
Can
they
I
vanished.
still detect it?
You know where they vanished. They still have you know where their scent was, and now it's just gone.
Okay,
You have
so
to
I'm
make a new
useless.
perception check. No, you just have to make a new perception check, and you have to beat whatever they rolled.
So
But it's
allowed.
basically like as you're looking at them, they sort of like do this motion. They get behind Lily for a second, and the camouflage of their suit like fades out Predator style, and they're just not there anymore. Like you can tell they're here somewhere, but you don't know where now.
Right, but Barb was
So-
trying to get both of your attentions to be like, hey,
So she
the
takes
wackies.
So she takes her, now that she's hidden, she takes her move action and she readies an action. That said, we go to Dr. Ruthless Cabbage Patch.
So we've got 4 dudes, and Max, right?
Yes.
This guy and these 3 down here.
Yes.
None of them apparently have weapons drawn.
The guy who's like in between all you guys looks a little nervous because of how his boss has put him. But you had seen as he was following the boss and y'all got in the way and the boss shoved Chatio, he flicked the latches open on this instrument case he's got.
Is anyone else? Who's the biggest one out of all of them? The dumbest, biggest
Max.
looking one. Oh,
Max
wouldn't that
is
be?
the biggest looking one. He is. He looks
of
like
the
he's
goons.
a gym rat gangster.
What about the goons?
The guy at the door, 100%. Which is why he's at the door. You see him like putting his back up against the door.
Have the gate
Okay.
people figured out that they've been
No,
locked out
there's
yet?
not been enough of a disturbance yet for the
we
ball
just
girls
started.
to know anything's going on. Nobody's
Okay,
taking
first-
swings. The band's going.
First I'm gonna give I'm gonna pull out what do you call it? A bugle. I go "Bah!" and give Chadio Bardic Inspiration. That's a D8.
All right.
Oh snap!
You have bardic inspiration.
It's a special one too. I'll let you know in a second. But then as my action, I'm actually gonna cast Crown of Madness on the dude in front of the door. So that's
Sure,
a Wisdom
what's your-
15.
Wisdom DC 15.
Correct.
Their wisdom is truly atrocious. So I am going to use my remaining DM advantage on this,
Okay.
which I didn't need to because the first roll was an 18, but I had to declare it beforehand anyways. Natural 18, he passes.
Okay. So
Does it
that's
say
a-
anything about like they know? No, they would have noticed you casting a spell. So he sees you cast the
We're
spell.
clearly in combat.
And what else? Do you have anything else on your turn? You gonna take any movement?
Can I? Max doesn't have a weapon drawn, correct?
He does not have a weapon in his hands, no.
Can I just jump up on the bar?
You can. He
much
takes
of-
a reaction for an opportunity attack to just deck you.
Punch me.
Flat.
So as you leave, that's gonna be a 28 to hit.
Yeah, I'm a bard. I'm just a little guy.
He
He punched the
He hits
bland
you-
away from him.
he hits you for
He punched the highlights right out of his
44.
fur.
he hits you for 9 bludgeoning damage from his punch, and he hits you hard enough that like the ash poof offs you in like
Oh, Jesus.
a giant like cloud of dust. You get knocked back 10 feet from him.
Wait,
From
which
the
direction?
punch. Directly like into and tumble over the bar. You
Oh,
like get
well-
knocked onto the stage. You would be right here.
Oh, this part right here is up. This middle
yeah,
part.
it's raised up. There's a little like alley around it that the bartenders are in, but he hits you hard enough you just like bounce skidded over the bar top onto the stage.
Wait, that is
Okay,
where you
that-
wanted to end up.
he
So.
That's where I
cracks his
wanted to
nut-
go.
He cracks his knuckles. Do you want to take the rest of your movement?
Slash
yeah,
beating.
I'm just gonna move like back over in here.
Okay. At the
I got-
end of your turn, Max takes the legendary action.
Oh, shit.
Oh
What?
boy.
Oh, we're 5th level. Things are. I forgot. I'm used to playing smaller beans.
He takes a legendary action, and he reaches in his coat on both sides, draws out 2 revolvers, and puts them down, looks at the rest of you, and he makes an intimidate check against, let's see, Cabbage Patch, Chatio, Barb, and Arton. I'm going to need you to make saves against this, as he says, "You want to get in my way? You're going to feel some pain for it." So the DC... Oh, wait, it's not an intimidate check. Sorry, it's one of his abilities. So the DC to save is 14. This is a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Oh.
Oh god, fucking 14.
At
14
20
plus 0.
plus 3.
Save.
Ooh!
Oh no, Chatio fails. With your nat 20, you can give Chatio advantage though.
There you go.
When he looks over and he sees that the little kobold's not afraid, it gives him the inspiration to reroll.
I still have a +0, so
That's
Yeah.
better
I
better than nothing.
I literally had to roll a 14 or higher because I got a 0.
Okay, so what did you get, Cabbage Patch?
I rolled a actual 14 plus 0.
Okay, 14 is perfect. 14 saves because that meets or matches. Arton, yours was 16.
Yep.
Got it. So Chatio, your movement speed is reduced by 10 until you make a save on the next at the end of a turn, and you have disadvantage on any attacks against him.
Is this frightened or some special thing?
It's a special thing. It's not frightened, or else you couldn't willingly move closer.
Gotcha.
That said, that's your turn. The end of your turn was his legendary action. Now it is Lady Lily's turn. Lily is going to move her speed 5, 10,
Hopefully she's
15,
a level 8
20.
sorcerer.
25. She stops here as she sees Max has the guns out. And she is going to... You see, she points across to the table of the ones who had been like, "Oh my god, do you know how much I love her?" She points over at them and she says, "Oh, you'd be my biggest fans if you just helped me out for just a second." All 3 of them get up from their table and take double actions to just run and jump at Max. He goes,
What?
"Hey, what the hell's going on? Get off of me!" He they each make basically +0 athletics grapple attempts. He like knocks one of them into the bar. He's gonna actually have to contest that one. He knocks one of them into the bar. He gut elbows the guy, and the really annoying one like grabs onto his jacket, and he goes, "Do you know how much this jacket costs, dame?" And he like flicks out himself out of the jacket, and she like lands and hits her head up against the like right here next to Barb. You notice that as each of them like hit up against something, they sort of like blink and look confused at what they just did and where they're at. I will note that was not a spell that Lily used. That was something that was already in place.
I definitely know the type of bard, but I can't remember the name of it.
Lily takes her action now, and she casts. She's going to cast. She's going to use a bonus action as an ability. She looks directly at Max, and she says, "Give me a drink from the bar, would you, darling?" And he has to make a save.
There is much more to this lady than meets the eye.
He fails. He uses a point of legendary resistance to shrug it off. And he says, "Oh, we're going out for drinks, all right."
College of Glamour.
She then realizes it did not work, and she's going to use her action to use dancing lights, and you see just like the stage lights burst off, like the spotlights swivel and are all like blinding at him. And that is Lily's turn. At the end of her turn, he takes another legendary action. He moves up and makes a grapple attempt. This triggers Fluffbottom's ready to action. She had like pulled herself up against the wall here. As soon as he comes across, she just comes down with the dagger like at his neck. She gets advantage on this. She gets a crit.
Ooh, fuck him up.
So that's going to be double everything. So she is going to roll. As she hits him with her dagger of certain death.
Dodaki just gave us all a party advantage, by the way.
Nice. So the party has a party advantage. So she comes down with this thing, and it's normally a D4 +5, plus her sneak attack, which would be...
Is she attacking Lily?
4d6. No, she's attacking Max. She comes down with the blade like into his neck. She stabs into him. So this becomes 2d4 plus 8d6. So that's...
There's a lot of dice rolling, yeah.
That's sneak attack.
That is going to be 40 points of damage.
Ooh.
As she just comes down with this thing. You hear her like, "Rah!" as she does, and it just jabs into his neck. She rips it out, and like there's a like visible like chunk taken out, and you see blood just start to like ooze out of his neck. He doesn't seem too particularly perturbed about it.
What?
God dang. He just got his head cut off. He don't even give a damn.
He looks at her, and he still gets to do his legendary action. He grabs Lily by like the one shoulder of her dress, and he goes, "Why don't we take a little walk outside? You can leave the pussycat in here." Here, as he puts one of his guns up to her gut. That is Barb's turn. Or no, it's Arten's turn.
There's a gun on the gut.
Max has his gun like up against Lily, and basically was like, "Let's take a walk outside. Leave the pussycat in here." You see that Fluffbottom is sitting there like the dagger in hand. She could not get back into hiding this round though. So you see her eyes are like flicking to Lily, Max, you guys, and the other guys. I will say, because there wasn't like any like really loud noises or anything yet, nobody's noticed over the noise of the band. So if you want
There's
to
just murder
intentionally-
happening.
Well, if you want to intentionally cause, it's not like he screamed or anything. She just like
Right.
stabbed him in the neck, and he just sort of like looked at her.
That was gonna be my question. Was how much noise do you want me to make?
Go wild. Make the chaos.
All right. We're gonna thunderwave
Let's go,
the three guys at the door and hopefully hit the monkey guarding the door.
All right. So this is Thunderwave you're casting?
Yep, just thunderwave.
Trying to
Just a
make some
thunderwave.
noise.
I believe that's a save. So what is your save DC?
My save DC is 15.
This is. It says the range is self, so it's centered on you.
Oh. Well,
So you'll
I'm
need
still
to-
in this. I'm still in
So
this.
you'll need to move to do
You have to
that.
move like right
run
here,
at 'em
then
and
it
do
would be
it.
all three of
Yeah.
them.
It's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
15-foot cube, so that'll catch all of them and not your.
Yeah, that
your
was the plan.
friends.
That was the plan. Yeah.
Okay.
Sonic
As
I was
you
gonna
move,
major image, but that got ruined. So,
as you move, this guy gets an opportunity attack. He
Good.
flicks open the instrument case and whips out a Tommy gun.
What did I say? That guy doesn't play an instrument.
I don't think any of them do. Honestly.
As he pulls out the Tommy gun, his opportunity attack, he gets one shot. He does not get to use the special ability because it's not his turn. So
Good,
this is
good.
a +5 to hit. Does a 16 hit AC.
just barely.
So he whips it out, pulls it around, and the gun rattles off. You definitely have enough noise now. People in the speakeasy scream, duck under tables, hit the ground. One guy runs over to the bar and steals the bottle that's sitting there as he goes under.
Smoke 'em if you got them.
Absolute chaos.
The band starts playing louder.
That's right. Do it.
I found a
us a
nice
soundtrack.
booth over here, and I'm just peeing in the corner.
So wait, the band.
You take.
Oh wait, he shot me.
Yeah, he shot you, so you take that's 3 plus 2 plus 4. You take 9 damage.
Okay.
This is
so I'll
piercing
take the
damage in
9.
case you have any resistances.
No,
But
it does
okay.
change what I'm gonna do though.
You-
if
I
he
was gonna
shot
say
me
you-
and people are alert, yeah.
well, you still would have had to move out of his range for him to get the shot. So you'd have to
Yeah,
have gone
yeah,
to
yeah.
at least here.
Yeah.
Okay. But yes, so as you hear that, you hear like the borrowed girl like turn around, like you see the door shake and then shake harder.
Why door no open?
But it is still your turn. So what would you like to do if you're changing from Thunderwave?
I was gonna thunderwave, but if there's noise now, I could
There
major
is noise.
image and just scare people out of here.
You could, except for the fact that the main exit out of here is locked. And these guys are in the way. Like, if people want to go out windows, they could, but as far as you know, there's not another exit out of here except for backstage.
I'm hoping they're smart enough to rush the door, but I guess that's fair.
I mean, if
Oh.
the
It
does never
Borger are
go-
trying to get in and everybody else
Yeah.
is trying to get out, it's going to be a problem.
Somebody will figure it out.
Okay, Thunderwave.
Thunderwave, we'll thunderwave right here.
What is the
15.
save DC?
15
And is it a reflex save?
says.
Does it go
Constitution.
through objects?
Constitution.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's thunder damage, so I don't
Okay,
think
so
it
it's
goes-
Sonic?
Sonic then. Yeah.
Yeah.
One guy saves, the other two fail. Roll damage.
It's gonna be 12 damage.
Very nice. So like they're not. Oh, I will. So this guy who looked like this guy who was over here, who looked like the most junior member, 12 completely drops him. He just hits the ground. You see him like get like blown away by it. He slams up against the wall, gets rocked back, and then slumps down.
Okay, goons aren't unkillable.
His revolver skitters across the floor and lands in between Barb and Chatio.
Oh snap!
No, he's a gun, Barb.
This guy right here saves, so he takes 6 damage.
Yep.
And the guy at the door did not, so he takes the full 12.
And he's pushed 10 feet if able. If you didn't say.
He is not able because he's against
Yeah.
the door. So he just sort of
Nope,
gets
that
like
makes sense.
knocked back into it, and you see like his head smacks the glass, and the glass cracks behind his head.
Oof.
He looks a little dazed, and he goes, "You gonna pay for that?"
Is the guard outside the door noticing that?
Oh yeah, it's just not their turn.
Oh boy.
Do you have any bonus action?
Is that a question?
No, I'm good. I'm done.
Okay, that's end of your turn. Max is gonna take one more legendary action. He turns and he says, "Show them what you're made of, boys." All of his minions get to make an attack.
Well, glad we took
the
out
guy-
that
Summon the boys on us.
Yeah, the guy with the Tommy gun turns around and he's going to use he can't do his ability because it's not his turn. He's going to make an attack on. They don't know that Kingston and Alton are part of this yet.
Not yet.
He's gonna.
He's just a guy with a dog.
He's gonna attack Cabbage Patch.
Just a little guy.
Going down, Rabbit.
That's a
It's rabbit season.
12 plus
Duck
4. He got a 16. What's your AC?
14.
Does that hit?
14.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you say 14.
Yeah, but it's not. No, it is duck season. You're right. Yeah, it is duck season.
That's 4 plus 4 plus 4, so 12 piercing damage as he fires a spray of bullets at you. And
Ow.
the other two guys, the big boy at the door takes out a pair of brass knuckles, and he basically does 2 punches at Arton. The first one is going to be a 12 to hit,
Does not hit.
and the second one is a 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
So he goes to punch at you, and you sort of dip and weave through both of them. The guy next to him pulls out a revolver and turns around and just basically like bop, 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 like fans the hammer on it like in an arc that's going to catch both Barb and Chatio. I need reflex saving throws from you two.
Don't make me do a dex saving throw. I'm bad at those.
Wait, reflex on who?
Dex saving throw, sorry. Barb and Chatio, I need dex saving
Have
throws.
we even seen an actual gun before?
You've seen them.
Yeah.
Artificers have guns, not like this. You've never seen a gun that looks like this. You've
They're like
seen like
magical
these
flintlocks.
flintlock
These
pistol
are-
things.
Yeah, these are like
He's got a
modern
revolver.
revolvers.
Yeah.
What kind of save is this?
Dex.
Dexterity
Dex.
saving. throw.
X.
The DC for this is
I rolled
12.
a 19 plus 8, so we're good.
You're good. Do you have evasion at your level?
So I have uncanny dodge.
Okay, so if you choose, you can half the damage from this, and it's about to be your turn, so you'll get your reaction back anyways. Chad, what was your dex saving throw?
14.
14. So you both save, so you're going to take half damage. So this is a D12. There's my 12. So he rolled 12 on it plus 2 for 14 damage, halved to 7. If you want, and there's no real reason not to, you can uncanny dodge it and get it to 3.
I can get 3 damage.
Yeah, so Chatio, you'll take 7 damage unless you have resistance to piercing. And Barb, you'll take 3 if you uncanny dodge, which it's about to be your turn
Yeah,
and your
I'll do it.
reaction refreshes. Okay, so you take 3 piercing damage as he but then you see he's like flicks the cylinder out and like the shell casings all fly out. So he can't shoot again until he reloads. Barb, it's your turn.
I can't really do sneak attack, right? Like, it doesn't really work here.
Yes. Who are you trying to
And-
sneak attack on? I think everybody you would try to attack, you'd get it because you get it if there's another ally within 5
Person,
feet.
Yeah. Or if you
I
have
mean,
advantage.
unless I go for max, that's not really.
If you go for max, yes. Fluffbottom counts as a ally right now because she is threatening Max.
Okay.
But Max has a gun trained on Lily, so
Well, and Max also gets to go next. So if he
Yes.
decides to turn that gun on
Yes.
me instead, that's a
So-
little better when we need
so
Lily
I will
alive.
I will say there are a lot of things you could try to do instead of just a straight attack. If you like cunning action hide
Yes.
to get advantage,
Yes.
you could make a sleight of hand check with advantage to like just
To get the
snatch
gun?
the guns out of
Yeah,
his
I would
hand.
love to do that. I didn't know I could actually do that.
it'll-
I was
it'll-
just going to attack the gun.
It'll be
so that works.
contested by his athletics though.
I mean,
And
my
actually, it's just
athletics are
gun, 'cause
garbage.
he had to like stow one of the guns to grab her by the dress.
Okay, well, I mean, I have a 0 in athletics.
No, you're not doing athletics. He contests you with athletics. You're using sleight of hand to just try and slip it out of his hands.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would love to do that. Let's go ahead and do cunning action.
So give me you got to give me your hide check first to see if it's good enough because it has to beat his passive perception.
Okay, I don't think he's looking at me at all, but that's fine.
That's why it's his
stealth-
passive and he doesn't get to roll against it.
Well, hold on. I have an advantage. That was 11. Let me. 11 plus 8. 19.
Oh, you're good. Yeah. He does not see you approaching.
Okay, but what about this guy?
Uh,
I don't
he's
think.
looking right at you.
So,
he gets
I
a
don't
check,
think
but
he-
he's got to roll high.
I never.
doesn't.
Okay, I was gonna say
sorta-
because I
you-
was in the booth. I can literally just go under the
Yeah,
booth
that's what I was
like
gonna
a
say.
kid.
You like just flip back behind the curtain and they lose track of you. He's more worried about Chatio as he's fiddling with the Tommy gun.
So my speed is 30. Can I actually get far enough to get behind him?
Let's have a look. You would have to go. So there's 5. You could hop here for 10, 15, 20,
25.
25, 30. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. You've got advantage, and flanking doesn't exactly work the way it does in this. But yes, you could get behind him so you're physically an object he can't walk through.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of the idea here. Okay.
Yeah, so you dip around and back. You get behind him. You're going to try and sleight of hand the gun out of his hand.
Yeah, let's do it.
Go ahead and roll me your sleight of hand with advantage, please. I will
15
say,
plus 8.
I will say, in the spirit of things that are going on, like there are all kinds of things you could use around the room. There's like bottles of alcohol. There's glasses of brandy and stuff. There's like open flames and candles on these tables.
So 23.
There are like chandeliers. There's spotlights. There's like rigging over the stage. Just so you guys understand that this is a like fully developed area that you can do some shenanigans in.
Excellent.
What was your roll?
23.
23. So he has a +9 to this. So he has to roll a 14 or higher. He rolled a 13. You like reach up, you like hit the inside of his wrist, and at the same time you like flip the thing around. He barely gets his hand out of it before you break his finger.
Got your boomy stick.
As you do, he snarls at you, but he does not have any more legendary actions at the end of your turn.
Okay, so I've already done my
That was your
movement,
bonus action, your movement,
action.
and your action.
Okay, and a reaction only works.
Technically, the way... Do you have extra attack as a
I
rogue? I don't
Rogues
think so.
don't.
I don't
Rogues
think
don't get
so.
it.
No.
Yeah, so
but I
that's...
do have Draconic Cry, but that's unfortunately a bonus action.
that's action, bonus action, and movement. So you're done.
I'm
uh,
done.
It's Max's turn.
Oh, do I have the ability to go back into hiding?
That's
It's a bonus
usually
action.
use your bonus action to do cunning action hide
Okay.
for that. So no, you and Fluffbottom are in the same boat. Max looks furious that you just stole his gun.
Oh,
By the way, you
can
notice
I
his
empty
gun
his clip?
is not the same color as everyone else's gun.
Can
You
I?
have no idea how to disengage the cylinder on this.
Okay.
You're looking at you know how to shoot it, pull the thing, but
Point and
you
click.
have no idea how to open it
Okay.
up and change
So
bullets or
right after
anything.
saying I got your boomy stick, I'm immediately looking at it, trying to figure out how to empty it, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'll let you make a check on your
You're-
next turn.
You're more a danger to yourself with that thing.
Yeah, you
I'm
saw
not.
how
chewing
he
the
I'm
was
smart
bullets.
enough not to point it at myself.
like it's cocked, and you saw how he was
Jesus.
holding it. So you
Trigger
know,
discipline. Trigger discipline.
you know if you put your finger in there and pull
Pull
it,
it,
it's
it's gonna
do
explode.
what these other guys did.
yeah.
But other than that, you have no idea how this works. Like thinking about it, you're like, where's the flash pan? Where do you put the fuse? Where's the gunpowder go? He looks furious. He's holding on to Lily. He looks at her and says, "You really want to make this difficult for me, huh, doll?" And she says, "Let me go, you brute!" And she shoves against him, and he goes, "We could have had a nice quiet talk. Now you and all your friends are gonna get it." He
Is that his
is
other
going
gun?
to. Where's his? There's his sheet. I will
Get a
also
sawed-off.
note, Barb, with your perception, now that you're this close, you see that the vest he has on, because of the fact his jacket got shucked off him to not get grappled, this vest he has on, you can see it's interwoven with metal armor.
Oh, he came for a scuffle.
You get that elven chain.
Yeah. So he is going to. He is going to.
Where do I see where I'm wearing?
You see him reach into the inside of his vest with his free hand. He pulls out a handle, and he is one hand wielding a greatsword.
But,
Yeah,
but
That Titan
why?
grip activated.
But why?
And he turns and he takes 2 attacks at Tabitha.
Oh, snap.
Tabitha's the tabaxi.
Fluff
Fluff
bottom,
bottom.
yes.
Flop bottom, okay.
Not the kitty.
He takes 2 attacks. That's a nat 20 on the first one.
I'm mad.
Ugh.
We couldn't have been
And-
surprised because of my sword.
You weren't. There was no surprise round.
Okay, well, because you said this was a surprise round. I'm like,
no,
I'm mad.
no, we didn't run a surprise round. Nobody had the surprise condition. I
Okay.
just said we didn't roll initiative because everyone wasn't acting at the same
Got
time
it.
at that point. Both hit. The first one's a nat 20, so he's gonna roll total 8d6 plus a bonus.
What are my reactions?
That's 5, 4, 3, 3. That's gonna be
One. Let's
15
jam.
so far for the first 4. Then 3 and 1, so 19 plus 12 is 31 damage to
Sure, she's
Fluff Bottom as
Jeez.
he
She's
just
good.
boom, boom, cleaves these 2 gashes into her. You hear this ringing of metal on metal as it cuts through her suit, and you see that she's got this mithril chainmail underneath.
This is the equivalent of
The
wearing
tabaxi?
bulletproof armor to the bar.
Yes, the
Yeah.
tabaxi has mithril chainmail underneath.
Okay.
But she still takes 31 damage, and she is hurt. She gets hit so hard, she gets knocked into the booth. You see her almost lose the dagger for a moment. She looks a little uneasy on her feet, but she manages to stay up. He looks at her and he says, "You need to back off, pussycat. This ain't your business." He's going
On,
to
Daddy-o.
use his bonus action to force her to make a wisdom saving throw. And he says, "Besides, I'm not the enemy of your lady here." And points at Barb and says, "She is." So she
don't
has to
even
make a
know
saving
you.
throw. She fails the saving throw,
Hang on.
but
Give me 1 second to read. Oh, okay.
Lily uses an ability as a reaction, and she gets to Tabitha gets to reroll. She still fails
No.
initially, but she's going to use the bardic inspiration that Lily had given her before.
Ooh.
And max roll on the bardic inspiration. You see her start to look at you, Barb, for a second, and you see like her like lips peel back in a snarl.
Got that
as
crazy
she's,
look in
like,
her eyes.
starting to look at you ferally, and then Lily whispers something that you can't hear even with your passive perception, and she sort of snaps out and goes, "You're gonna have to do better than that, Cruz."
Lily
Cruz
said
looks-
that, or the
Lily said that.
okay.
And Cruz looks pissed. He's gonna take his movement he's still got her grappled, so he can only move at half speed. He pulls
Attack
back.
of opportunity.
You have not gotten your attack of opportunity yet. Abigail, Tabitha Fluffbottom gets hers first. Misses. She takes a swipe at him and he dips out. He like shoves Lily in between them. He has bonus AC because he's using her like a shield. Barb, you get to make an attack of opportunity as he steps up onto the bar.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
23 does hit even with the bonus AC from using her as a shield. Roll damage.
Am I hidden with a dagger or the short sword of warning? That's a
Whatever
1d6?
you had in your hand. I think you hold both, so I think it's your
I do.
short sword.
Okay.
Wait, weren't you holding the gun?
Oh yeah, I have the
You were
gun.
holding the gun.
Does the gun
Uh,
look like it does more
you're-
damage?
You're not proficient with the gun though, but it's
I
a
am
dex. Hold on,
proficient.
it's a dex weapon. So what's your dex bonus?
I'm like, I am proficient with a crossbow.
What's your dex bonus?
Well, not the same at all.
A +5.
What did you roll to start?
What did I say the number was?
You said you were at a 23 total.
-8 from that.
No, it wouldn't be -8. It'd be -3 because that's your proficiency bonus, right? So you rolled a 20. His AC holding her as a shield is 20. So you do hit if you point the gun and you're like, what? This is his gun. Roll 2d6 plus 3. Actually, no,
snap.
it's plus you're not proficient, so you can't add your
Dexterity modifier.
you can't
Well,
add
you
your
wouldn't
dex
anyway.
to it. But it's a 2d6 plus 3. So roll 2d6 plus 3 damage.
That was a
I
2
will note, Max, when it started Max's turn,
plus
you
6.
saw him.
The 2 and 6. So we got
2
8.
and 6 is 8 plus 3 is 11. So you do
11
11 damage
damage.
to him. I will note, when it started Max's turn and you were looking at him with your passive perception, he like looked at his neck where he could like just see some of the wound, and you saw him like grit his teeth about it over something. I forgot you also have a 19 passive
I
insight.
do.
You bastard. It looks like he was expecting something to happen that did not happen. You don't know what it was though.
It's
He
the
gets up
dagger
to
of
there.
permanent death.
He drags her and he's got her on the stage now. But that is his movement. That's his bonus action and his action. End of his turn. Kingston, let's go.
He's on
So-
the stage.
Thanks. So, Kingston
There's a
hasn't really
stage?
been part of the fight so far, right?
You have not been part of the fight so far, no.
So from behind the little booth over here, you're gonna see the crow kind of flap up, and Kingston just kind of very slightly lean around the corner and say, "Fighting isn't what I do. Just a suggestion. Why don't you set down the weapons and lady, and let's have ourselves a civil conversation."
So you're casting suggestion
I
at
am
max.
casting suggestion. Yep.
Okay. What is your save DC?
DC 16 Wisdom.
Okay. He has a +7 on his wisdom save, so he has to roll a 9 or higher. And as a straight roll, that is a natural 1. He burns another point of legendary resistance.
Okay.
Can't have any
How
more
many
than
has it
like
been? Has
3
it
of
been
those,
3?
right?
He's burned.
You
2
just got him
points
back.
now.
2? Okay.
No, you don't
just
get
got him back.
legendary
You don't get them back.
resistance back.
Yeah.
No,
They come back
legendary
after.
resistance.
after
Oh,
a day.
Three
legendary
a day.
actions you get back. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've
No,
burned
mate.
2 of his like I choose not to fails.
Making him burn those is great.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you see it like start to take hold. He like starts to let go, and he goes, "Nah, I got business here.
I ain't
need
going
to
out like
back
that."
off."
Oh, actually,
You
it's
still have your
17.
bonus.
My bad. Sorry.
I mean, it doesn't matter. He failed the throw, so he was forced to use legendary resistance, which automatically succeeds.
Yep.
So you still have your movement and your bonus action. And I will say, since Alton is a dog right now, basically acting as your dog, you can move with Alton, and Alton will go with you.
Oh,
So you
nice.
could help Alton get closer.
All right, I'm gonna reach out for the dog and give him a pap on the butt and be like, "Well, lead the way, pup. Where is he?"
So you guys can move your token. Let me see how far you guys are right now, because getting up and over the bar is difficult terrain. So you could get on the bar this turn, right here or right here.
Will you get swiped by this
No
fella
one,
here?
no one's gonna get swiped
Yeah,
because they don't know. They don't know they're part of the combat.
Well, no, they haven't got to go yet, and they've already all used their reactions.
And in the middle.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so you guys get over to there.
Yep.
So you'll get. Oh my goodness, I am sorry, I grabbed your token at the same time you.
Wait,
were
so
moving.
far.
So Alton gets
Boomerang.
there with you. Bonus action.
Don't have one.
Got
Or
it.
nothing I can do with it.
Just gonna sit at the
Barogura-
bar.
It's the Barogura's
Oh,
turn.
but
He
the
turns-
crow will follow me.
Okay, got it. The Barogura turns. You see like the door shaking. Oh, door's supposed to open. Why don't I open?
Door stuck.
He's just
Door stuck.
He's
guy.
slamming at the door. You see like the handle going crazy. He spends most of his turn just trying to open the door because he's too dumb to understand it's just like barred. And then he like takes a second, sees the guy, uses the last of his attack action to just punch through the window. You can't get the door open, but he on a nat 19,
Nice.
he punches through the window and he just like decks this gangster in the back of the head. His hat goes flying off. His
Can I
hat
catch it?
flies across the room and lands perfectly on Kingston's head.
His
Oh,
nose
dude,
grew
that's
3
that's
sizes
your
that
hat,
day.
dude. Yeah, that's
I'm
your hat,
keeping
dude.
this.
You
You're
can't.
double-hatted now?
I don't
Yeah.
know that Kingston checked his hat in.
Yeah. We checked our coats and hats.
But the bunny
Yeah,
Yeah.
these
can have
guys
the hat
didn't.
on now.
They had an argument, and that's why they came in with coats and hats,
'Cause they had all the
which
weapons
was
underneath their stuff.
specifically supposed to prevent this very situation.
I'm keeping
Uh,
this, by the way.
So he gets
Wait.
He just gets rocked in the dome by this massive gorilla fist.
How much damage did he take?
I'm not supposed to tell you, but the gorilla fist it rolled low, so it was only 9 damage. But
Okay.
She-
Still just a.
So, isn't this the only door that you can leave through? I mean, aside from backstage.
Yes.
So, isn't all the patrons of this
In a minute, they
speakeasy-
haven't gotten to act yet. You guys all knew combat was like shaping up. The patrons are gonna go at right after you at initiative 20, like lair actions do.
Oh dear.
So that's the Barogura. The ones outside, the guy on the inside forgot to go unlock the door because he's still trying to bang on this inner door.
So they're banging on the other
So
door.
they're banging on the outer door, and he's banging on the inner door.
Goodness
Not
gracious.
smart things with -3 intelligence bonus. So this is the. Let's see. These 2 gangsters get to go. They're the ones next to Arton. This guy has the gun. He bonus action slaps in a speed loader into the gun, flicks it back, and he sees. Who does he think is the most? He's gonna take a shot at Kingston.
He still want
that
to put his
is
hat.
a-
Get him.
That's gonna be a 20 to hit.
Oh, that's super hits.
Okay, so this is.
What's your AC? 13?
A little higher than that.
Oh, mage
And,
armor.
and he rolled max damage, so he
Ow.
boom. You take 11 points of piercing damage from his revolver as he like wings you in one of your arms. and he's going to take his second attack against.
Better not leave a mark.
He's going to take his second attack
Jackass.
against Arton, who's right here. So that's going to be 2 bullets expended. Oh, wait,
It didn't mess up your new hat, did it?
no.
Thankfully, no.
The crow was a little shaken.
Arton does a 14 hit you.
No way.
Arton.
Arton Emberman. What number are you on? Oh, no.
What?
Oh, there
Does,
you are.
does a 14 hit AC?
No. No.
These guys cannot hit you.
I'm a wizard. They should be able to.
They every time they roll at you, they're rolling like 9, 8, 10. They're just bad at this apparently. You're just too big and intimidating. That's his action for multi-attack. He used bonus action to reload. Are you holding a weapon, Arton?
Nope.
He's gonna use his movement. He bolts over this way. He basically trips over somebody at this seat, and he hops up onto the bar right here. The one at the door still got the back to the door. He's got the knuckles, and he's gonna take 2 more punches at you, Arton. So that's gonna be a 18 to hit on the first one, and a 14. So the 14 misses. Does an 18 hit you?
The 18 does hit.
Okay. So he's rolling with his brass knuckles. It's gonna be a D10. He socks you for 8 damage, bludgeoning.
That's fine.
And he takes his bonus action to disengage from the Barlgura and you, and he gets up onto the other part of the bar, but he can't quite get to the stage. They both just leave the guy who dropped on the floor right there. Chatio, that's you.
All right. Dude directly in front of me is the one with the Tommy gun, right?
Yes.
Fight it.
Did Max knock me prone, or did he just push me out of the way?
He shoved you up against the bar, so you did that slam chest into the bar. You did not get knocked prone. You have the symbol on you is for the bardic inspiration you currently have.
Gotcha. Okay.
You
Shadow reaches
have
over.
10 less movement speed, and you have disadvantage against Max right now.
Shadow reaches behind his back, pulls out his 2-handed maul, and just grins, and he's going to just try it because he knows this gun is big. This gun looks dangerous. He's going to try and take out the guy in front of him.
Absolutely. Roll your attack.
Swiss cheese.
Let's see. So I'm pretty sure. Do I have extra attacks at this level? I'm pretty sure I do.
5?
Level 5,
Yeah.
you get your extra attack.
If you're not multi-classed then anyway.
Yeah. Okay. I will take first attack. This guy.
All right. Roll attacks.
That is a 3 plus 8. I'm going to use my advantage.
Okay.
Roll that. That is 7 plus 8 for a 15.
A 15 hits. As far as you're aware, this guy doesn't really have any real armor on. He's got fancy suit, but that's it.
That's
So the
2d6.
goons didn't get the fancy chainmail.
Their clothes have it looks like a thick vest of some sort, but
Gotcha.
not heavy armor by any means.
So he takes 2d6 plus 5.
Yep.
That's 9 damage in the first attack.
Alrighty. So you
And-
clock him for 9. You just he gets rocked by it, but
He's
his hat
still
is still
standing.
on, and he's
Okay.
still up. He doesn't look terribly hurt either. He looks hurt, but not terribly.
Hat's still on. I'm whacking him again.
All right.
There's a 13. That's a 21.
21 hits.
Hit him once on the backswing. Hit him again.
All right.
That is
Roll damage.
10 damage.
This time you do knock his hat off on that one.
Ooh, that's an insult.
You know, on the backswing, catching him with it. He's rocked back with it. and you see him like manage to clear a jam in the Tommy gun as you do.
He's still going.
He's still up, yeah.
All right.
So you still have a bonus action and movement.
All right. Chadio kind of like almost does like the stupid like reload his fist thing with with his maul, and he will action surge, swing that thing again, and just go for it.
All right. So 2 more attacks.
Yep. Say 16 plus 8, 14.
That'll hit.
All right. 2d6. Oh god. 15 damage.
Woo!
That was I maxed out one of
Holy
those
shit.
Spicy
dice.
damage there.
That's a lot. Hold up. I gotta. Oh, that's enough, baby. You bring this one around and you just like, boom! You catch him in the skull. He hits the ground, skids, and slams into the other guy's dead body.
We're gonna have a whole lot of extra hats.
Whack him, stack him.
Hit him so hard his head bounces when it hits the ground.
Yeah, exactly. He like went bam and then skidded over to the other guy. Max looks. What are you doing?
Talking is a
Dying,
free
boss.
action, right?
Yeah, talking is a free action. As long as you haven't used your reaction, you can talk.
Okay, Thieves can't to Fluff Bottom. You're like, you sure you still want me to call him off?
She just hisses back at you. When she does, like,
Not the enemy here.
despite the fact that like she clearly shook off that charm effect that almost got her, she still looks like pissed off to the point of feral.
Okay,
Like
Do I have a
you
potion?
see like her big cat fangs like exposed when she hisses at you.
Do I have a potion?
She looks quite worse for wear right
Yeah,
now.
that's what I was saying. Do I have a potion?
No. She took
Oh, I
31
don't.
damage. Though.
Yeah, shoot. No, I don't have a potion. Like, I'm sorry. I don't got a
you
potion
should have
right
another
now.
attack. You still
I
have
do.
your movement. You have 20 feet of movement, I think, because you normally have 30 and you're 10 down. And getting onto the bar is 10 feet of movement because it's difficult terrain. So, what would you like to do?
Chadio will climb up onto the bar.
I will note you can always replace an attack with a grapple or a shove.
But I already have an idea.
Okay.
This guy closer to the
Yeah.
Dr. Ruthless Caddis Patch, Chadio is going to reach a hand down to his waist and is going to flick a hand axe across the way to this guy. Over
Absolutely. Roll your
Here. Just like
attack.
underhand, just like quick throw.
Absolutely.
That is a 14 plus 7 for 21.
Okay, 21 hits. Roll damage.
So that's 1d6 plus 4, and I'm going to add that magical bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Nice.
I believe that was
Hello.
a d8.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
you have the
Hell
special
yeah.
one that can add to damage, right?
Hell yeah.
I'll post it in the chat.
Yeah.
That is 8 plus 4 for 12 damage.
Nice.
As the hand axe
He
just goes
is
flying.
that boy is looking messed up. He is on his feet barely.
A hand axe
Uh,
in his chest.
That's the end of your turn.
That is
Unless
the end of my turn.
unless you had a bonus action, because you still haven't taken a bonus action.
Oh, I don't think I have a whole lot of.
Okay.
Nope.
That guy's dead, baby. At the end of your turn, Max Cruz takes a legendary action. He draws his other pistol and he puts it up against Lily's shoulder and says, "You shouldn't have done me like this, doll. I need a dexterity saving throw from Chadio, Alton Lockhorn, and Arton Ambermane." As
snap.
he just shoots through her and at all of you in the line.
Brutal.
Ow.
Okay.
Just
Uh,
ow.
Is he not making an attack roll?
No, this is a saving throw. The DC you've got to beat is a 17.
Damn it.
Saving which one? I'm sorry.
Dexterity.
I shot a dog. You're
Yes.
gonna get John Wick in here. It's gonna be a problem.
Well, it was
and
his dog.
Lily
doesn't care about
failed
every dog.
as well.
Like a line attack or something. Good lord.
Yes,
It's got like
it
a
is.
cannon.
Dang.
You see, he like does like this little flourish with the pistol, and the pistol like starts to glow, and then and like the bullet like expands as it comes out.
Just freaking railgun. Jesus.
All right, so you all fail, so you're all going to take full damage. That is 3 plus 8 for 11 piercing damage.
Crikey.
Is anyone
Okay, that's
else
not a lot.
writing their damage on your character at roll 20?
And because you all failed, he's got a hold of Lily, so the effect doesn't happen to her. Everyone gets knocked back 5 feet.
Oof.
For you,
I just got
that
on the
means
bar.
that
I'm
you-
going off the
There you go.
bar.
No, you're teetering on the edge.
Oh, okay.
Do I fall?
You
You didn't get hit.
didn't get hit.
Oh, okay.
It was Arton, Alton, and Chatio because it was a line attack and not a cone. So that was his legendary action. Alton, it's your turn. You're a dog.
Woof.
would
Start
you like to
licking your
do,
nuts, I guess. Just be like, well.
All right, so where am I? Where did I land? Here I am. All right, so if I turn back to human,
That's a free action to just drop the concentration on it.
okay, so I morph into some magical girl human form again, except it's not as great because it's all bland and black and white.
Yes.
So back to human form. I do have some weapons, so
Yeah.
I'd like to go for this goon guy on the corner, the closest one.
Absolutely. So you take some movement to get over there. Roll your attack. D20 plus your to hit bonus.
What are you using?
Which weapon?
Let me see here.
Alton is a druid, I believe.
That is
I didn't
correct.
see any weapons. That's why I asked.
Get your beating stick.
Hold on a second. I thought I did.
Oh, they're not equipped.
Oh, I guess that would be a problem then, wouldn't it?
No. Just go. It's a D&D Beyond thing. If you just click the checkbox next to the thing in your inventory, it'll move it to the actions tab where you have it under attack. But are you attacking someone right next to you?
Yeah.
I'm going for this guy over here in the corner.
You
Well,
might be better off
you're-
using primal savagery.
Yeah, your cantrip is how druids would normally do damage.
Gotcha.
So
It's
what
like you
you'd
scratch
probably-
them or bite them or something.
Yeah, you'd probably want to use primal savagery, which lets you bite, and you have a +7 to hit.
All right, let's go for bite.
Or scratch, however you want to flavor it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go for bite. All right,
Okay.
so what do you want me to roll?
D20 +7.
If you click on the +7, it'll roll everything for you.
All right, I got an 8 roll on that one, so 15.
15 will hit. So that's
Yes.
2d10 acid damage.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes, yeah, 2d10.
Ten total. This guy was one of the weaker mooks, and he'd already been hurt. You bite his throat out.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
As a human still, so it's pretty.
I had the
You just
taste.
lean in,
my
like bite
God.
his throat out. You see Lily's eyes go wide in shock. Max sort
hold
of
on.
narrows his eyes looking at you.
Wait. I want to clarify. So
He went from dog
Alton-
to human.
yeah,
To
Alton is
bite
kind of like
someone's
this like
throat out.
Alton is like this put together like professor looking bespectacled like sensible haircut. Just leaned in, took a bite out of this guy's throat with his
He is a
human
druid.
teeth.
Yeah.
He is a
I
druid.
imagine.
I
I imagine he
That
did
is-
it like a whisper or a kiss. How you get real close to the neck, and there's like a ow.
You know how you like? Did you play Resident Evil 4?
That is
Yeah.
fucking metal.
You know the guys, the little walkers towards the end of it in the hospital that like the big
Yes.
mouth. That.
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh,
Ow.
horrifying. Thank you for that visual.
Oh.
Uh,
Anytime.
Never
so
do it again.
At the end of your turn, Max is going to take another legendary action and goes, "Why can't you just kill him? Look, you do it like this." He takes a step forward. He goes ahead and, with the great sword that he had stuffed back into his vest, pulls it back out and goes, "Watch carefully." And he slams it down. It cleaves the bar. I need a strength saving throw from Kingston, Alton, Chadio, Arton, Cabbage Patch. Okay, actually, I don't need it from Arton. You're far enough away. Barb, you have to do it too.
Oh God!
Is there strength saving throw?
His own guy has to do it too. Strength saving throw.
Okay.
His own guy gets advantage because saw what was happening and barely makes it.
7.
As he slams the
Wait, I'm using my
sword?
inspiration because fuck that, I ain't taking a
Okay,
7.
As he slams the sword down, you see this just like it plunges through the bar, and where the bar cracks, and you see like dark inky shadow for a moment. The shadows burst out like a tiny tidal wave out and just whoosh, in all directions.
I have a 16. 17 minus
Okay.
1.
So far, the only person who has saved is Chadio
Oh shit!
and the goon. This is a DC
What did Chadio
17.
roll?
I rolled
19.
19.
I was fucking 1 off. So I have a minus
Yep.
1 to strength.
Yep. What did you get, Barb?
I'm burning an
a
inspiration.
7. Does uncanny dodge work here or no?
This is not considered an attack, so
Okay.
no.
Cool.
Kingston, what's yours?
My AC?
Oh,
Your strength saving throw.
Oh, terrible.
I need to
-1.
know what you get. The
let me
DC
take
is
a
17 on this. Did you say you're using your inspiration, Barb?
I did, yeah. And
Okay.
I rolled worse, so
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I did the same exact thing. I rolled a 4 after.
All right.
Whopping 9.
So you're all going to take. That's going to be 10
23
plus
points of damage.
1 plus 5 is 16
Oh,
plus
close.
9. You all take 25 points of force damage from this. As he
Rabbit is down.
I'm at 2.
slams this thing down. You see Dr. Ruthless Cabbage Patch get poof, knocked over. Those of you who failed the saving throw are also knocked prone. Chadio, you saved. You take 12 points of force damage and you're not prone. Also, I forgot for you to give me I need 2 wisdom saving throws to see if you snap out of the previous effect.
That's a natural 3.
Okay, so you failed the first one. That was
That's
at
a
the end of
12.
your turn. 12 plus, is that 12 total?
12 plus 0.
Still failed. So you are not prone.
Not a wise guy, that Chadio.
So, Kings. Oh no, wait. You saved on this. You're not knocked prone. That was a wisdom save to see if you came out of the disadvantage and
Right.
10 feet less movement. Alton, Kingston knocked prone. Barb knocked prone. Cabbage Patch is down. We would go to this Mook, but he's dead. That brings us back to the top of the order with. You know what? We can give her name now. Let's name Lady Fluffbottom over here.
Yeah.
Can I see people's health bars, please?
You can, if you want to, you guys can click your tokens, double click them, and you can put in the bar that
Yeah,
you want
put
to, like
greed.
your value and then total, and then put player permission C, so that everyone can see like the percentage of health you're at.
Yeah, we don't have player permissions. You have that.
No, you can do it to your
Oh,
own thing, I think.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, okay. I'll set it then. Kingston's looking good.
I'm doing great. Life is great.
Oh,
Is Kingston dead too?
Barb's
Oh.
also doing great.
Oh, you have
Ooh.
one little sliver.
How much are you down, Alton?
I believe
take you
so because I got pierced the first time with 10, and that
Oh,
last
you're
one
right.
took me out.
So Alton is also down. You see that as it gets to Fluff Bottom, she looks at Lily, and Lily looks terrified. Fluff Bottom leaps, lunges over the bar, full tackle on Max.
get him!
She's using a special ability, which is a pounce. She connects. Max is going to make a contested roll against her. Max gets a 7 for a 16. And she
Jesus.
gets natural 19.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
She slams into him, claws out, stabs her claws into his face, takes him to the ground. He loses his grip on Lily, flies back, and she's just keeping him pinned with everything she's got.
Dog
Max
pile.
Max is looking up at her. Her claws like dug into his face. One of his eyes is getting clawed. He is still not like flinching at this.
He's jacked
Max
up
is-
on. He's juiced up.
Max is looking at her and goes, "Yeah, you think that's gonna keep me off your little precious, do ya?" He takes 27 damage from that.
Oh,
And she's got him pinned at the moment.
pinned, you say?
Shreds.
Cabbage Patch, I need a death saving throw.
No, get it.
This may be like my 4th death saving throw in all of my D&D career.
Hey, Sab, did you
Uh,
somehow make Art's character sheet read only?
I don't think so.
They can't do anything
Uh,
with their sheet.
What's that death save?
Hypothetically, if I were to roll a 1,
Yeah.
what happens?
You
Fails.
immediately have 2 failures.
Okay, so what do I keep death failures on my sheet?
We
hypothetically-
have a character advantage that we could use.
You cannot use character advantage on a death save. You
Oh,
cannot
shit.
use inspiration or advantage on death saves.
They're
Oh,
just
shit.
flat
Nope.
rolls.
Numero
There's
uno
no,
for the
no
doctor.
bonus to it. It's just a d20.
So you have 2
Ah.
fails. On your character sheet, if you hit 0, the death fails and save should replace your HP on D&D Beyond. So once your HP is...
Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking. Okay, I got you.
I'm not sure why your sheet is read only. It's not read only to me on D&D Beyond.
Well,
Very
we can.
odd. I'll try and figure out what went on with that for next time. So Cabbage Patch has 2 failed saves. The next failed save, Cabbage Patch is dead.
Like dead.
Lily
fails.
looks freaked out. Fluff Bottom says something to you, Barb, in Thieves' Cant. She says, "Can you get your people out of here?"
Probably.
Lily uses her action to touch Fluff Bottom. Fluff Bottom and Max both scream as they take
What?
damage. She touches them and they both scream. You just see this like flash of, and this is shocking, and like even the screams of the bar patrons like go up another notch as you see this flash, this bright splash of blood red burst out of Fluff Bottom, and
Oh,
Max just goes, "Ah!" underneath her.
The hell
Uh,
was that?
Fluff Bottom looks on death's door now. She looks like she is hanging on by a thread.
By one death saving throw, you would think?
And she's not in death save. She's basically got 1 HP.
Must be nice.
And Lily, like, you see this red start fluttering up towards her, and Lily puts her hands out, and everyone that 6 people she chooses in a 30-foot radius get a little bit of health. Let's roll to see how much.
Wait, what just happened?
So Barb, you get 9 health. Chadio gets 9 health. Kingston gets 9 health. Alton gets 9 health.
Yay.
Cabbage Patch gets 9 health, and 9 health goes back to Fluff Bottom.
You
And
get
she's
a
sort of
car,
like-
and you get a car.
She basically like channels energy out of Fluff Bottom into the rest of you. That pulls you out of death saves.
So I just have 9 HP.
Yeah.
Yes. You are back up at 9. I mean, you're still on the ground, but you've got 9 HP. That was her action, bonus action. She's going to use her move, and she runs for backstage.
Is there a... Oh, okay.
She runs for backstage. You see her disappear down some stairs. She's gone. Arton, that's your turn. Max is currently pinned underneath Fluff Bottom. He looks fucked up. The only other enemy still remaining is this guy. But the Bolgura doesn't seem like they know who's bad or not, and they're still trying to smash the door down.
What can I do? Let's just hypnotic pattern the Bolgura.
Absolutely.
Bolgura on people.
What's the saving throw on that?
It will be a 15 wisdom.
Okay.
Oh, I was looking at it.
You might not be surprised to find out that they don't have a great wisdom save, especially when they roll a nat one.
Ooh, wait. Does that give them like a
And
negative?
the other one rolls a 3, and the furthest outside rolls a 12 minus wisdom. So, hypnotic pattern. They are. What happens to them?
It
they
says
just,
they
like,
just see
pretty
some
colors?
lights. Yeah, it just says they see some. I mean, they don't see colors. I don't actually know what happens in this
Okay.
scenario.
You're right. So the banging stops, and the arms just go slack, and they just sort of stare.
Pretty.
She's gonna open the bar on the door, and
As soon as you do, like, people like shove you out of the way. They're running out screaming. But as soon as they hit, is this a persistent effect?
yeah,
they're
up to a
charmed.
minute. So they have 10
Oh my
rounds
God.
of.
As soon as these people like run towards you to get out the door and get to that door, like just an immediate like log jam of people starts as almost all the bar patrons fail their saving throws against your hypnotic pattern. So you just suddenly have like
Whoa,
this
whoa, 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 whoa.
massive group.
No. Hypnotic pattern doesn't stay out. It only shows up for an instant to do.
Oh yeah,
does
yeah.
it?
They're charmed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
charmed. Yeah.
No. Yeah, only the.
Okay, you still have
yeah.
you still have your bonus action and movement. Damn, that would have been hilarious. You just had a massive
I was-
crowd.
I was gonna use this spell before I died. So yeah, I was like, oh,
Yeah. No, she's just gonna pop open the door, step to
Okay.
the side, and
That's an
let
object
chaos
interaction.
ensue. Yeah.
So you're just gonna step away from the door, and that's it.
Yep. Just tell the Burlgurus to go attack the gangsters, and
Well, you just hypnotic patterned them,
yeah, they're
so
charmed.
they're like,
I'm very charming.
oh, it's charm. It's the charm
Yeah.
condition.
well, it's charmed, but they have a speed of 0. They're
Yeah,
stuck.
so they can't move.
Trans-
They're just
oh,
like,
it's fine.
whoa.
It's the
Then they're just
music
there.
box and freaking betrayal.
I don't know about any of that, but
Okay.
Yeah.
That being said,
then
Barb,
they're that.
your turn is turn initiative 20. This is when lair actions happen. All of the people shrieking, screaming, going out. I need to roll a check for the band.
The band
band
playing
keeps
even harder.
playing. They got
They
a
didn't listen
19.
at lunch either, did they?
They got a 19. They don't care.
The beat goes on.
Yep.
They're jamming out, and you see, even as people are running out the door, they're still throwing gold coins over onto the band area.
Damn,
These guys are dedicated. I can appreciate that.
So Barb, it's
You
your
dumb
turn.
slap bass.
You have to stand up from prone as part of your turn.
Yep.
So that takes half your movement.
So I have 15
Yeah.
feet. Fluffbottom wants us to get us out of here. Ruthless, you need to take that marker off of you because I, for a moment, thought you were still unconscious.
I don't know if he knows he's alive yet.
So I'm unsure of what to do here because Fluffbottom was like, "Can you get your party out of here?" So
Yes.
do
And when
we
you-
follow?
When you basically looked like you couldn't, because she was like talking about your people who are down. That was when Lily did the thing where she
Yeah.
basically stole life from Fluffbottom to heal the other people.
I just go follow, as in like follow Lily.
Fluffbottom cannot talk to you right now. She's like full on,
Yeah.
like scratching, attacking Max,
I
everything
think
she's
I
got.
think I think we should follow her. So the question is, how low is this dump butt?
That guy looks on death's door.
Okay. I can't
Max
get to him
is looking
anyways.
pretty fucked up too.
Yeah, I don't know if shooting him with his own gun is something that can be done.
I mean, you already did it once.
Yeah, but I don't know if he has like advantage because he's on the ground.
If you get within melee range of him, then you'd have advantage. Otherwise, you have disadvantage for him being prone.
Yeah.
What about sneak attack?
You'd get sneak attack. He's pinned. You can get there.
You have a
If you
weapon
attack
other
with
than
melee,
a gun?
if you attack with your short sword and your dagger, you get advantage on
Yeah,
both. Though.
yeah, I can.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Okay.
attack
Okay,
with
yeah.
a gun.
Go for him.
Wait, you wanted to attack with the gun?
No,
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you can get up to here.
The question is, do I go and deal with Max or do I go and follow Lily?
That is your choice.
Yeah.
I can't tell you what to do because you could cunning action dash and you could catch up to her if you just went straight for her.
Well, that's why I was kind of like shouting to the party. Do I follow her?
You're the only person who's going to get to go again before Max goes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Max gets up. How
Max gets
low
to
does
take
he look
his
like?
turn. It's difficult to tell, but he's like, it's really, now that you're close enough to see, like, he's got all these open wounds all over him. He's not really like bleeding like he should be.
He's an undead.
He's like there's blood like oozing out of that huge neck wound that got gouged out of him. There's like the bullet hole you put in him just has like a drop coming out of it. Like it's clearly blood, but he's not like gouting blood from these things like you'd expect. Fluffbottom looks extra fucked up though. She especially because she has this like bizarre like you recognize it, but to everyone else it's like there's this horrifying red shit all over her now.
Wait, is her blood actually color?
When Lily did whatever she did, red blood burst out of her. When she got hit with the greatsword before, this did not happen.
Right.
So this is more likely something that Lily caused to happen than something of Fluffbottom's.
Shenanigans.
So what would you like to do, Barb? Make a choice.
Fuck.
This is about Fluffbottom, right?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and assist Bottom with Max and deal with damaging and hope that
Sure. Roll your. You can make 2 attacks because you can bonus action offhand attack if you want.
is that better or is Draconic Cry better? Where
What's that do again?
you let out a cry at enemies within 10 feet of you until the start of your next turn. You and your allies have advantage on attack rolls against the enemies that could hear you. You can use this 3 times for long rest.
I'd probably use that as your bonus action if you're not gonna like hide, because you know Max is gonna get to go in a second, and
Yeah.
you know Fluffbottom's not got the health to stand up to this
Yeah.
for long.
Yeah. So yeah. Okay.
So if you can drop Max now,
I'm going
you
to
should.
I'm going to attempt in every fashion to
Okay.
do that.
All right. So roll with
Ooh.
advantage.
What about insightful fighting?
You've already got advantage, so you're already getting
Yeah,
sneak
just-
attack. I don't think
yeah,
you need
just-
insightful.
No.
Or wait, does insightful give him disadvantage?
It says sneak
No,
attack
no.
against that target even if you don't have advantage on the attack.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah.
roll advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have advantage.
I'm rolling
Regardless.
the sword, correct?
Short sword of warning.
Okay.
Go for it.
Did I have advantage?
Yes.
Okay, thank fuck, because that was a 1. 16 plus 8.
That'll hit all day.
Okay.
Roll
Ooh.
damage and sneak attack.
So 1d6 plus 5 is the damage on the sword. So
Actually, wait a second. I forget. I gotta check something. Because he's technically restrained. I forget if I think it's
Restrained
helpless or
auto-crit?
incapacitated gives auto crit. Incapacitated can't take actions or reactions. Restrain. Yeah, so he's got disadvantage on everything he does, and you have advantage. Okay. So yeah, just damage.
okay, so
Not a
I
crit.
rolled a 4 on my d6 plus 5.
Okay.
And then we need to roll 3d6 for the sneak
Okay.
attack.
1 second.
Okay.
You said you have 3d6 to roll?
Yeah, for sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
I need to 1 second. I've got to write a number on a piece of paper.
Oh, it also says piercer reroll damage. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, you can reroll one of the attack's damage dice.
Yes. So I'm writing down a number on a piece of paper. It is possible for you to remove his remaining HP with 3d6.
Okay. I hope you remembered the number that I rolled because I already have forgotten. So
You
far.
haven't rolled your 3d6. yet.
No, I'm saying the initial
I
damage.
already took that damage away.
Okay.
That's why I was saying it's possible for you to finish it with a number I have written on this piece of paper here. Just to prove there are no shenanigans going on.
I'll get my broom out just in case.
So roll your 3d6.
Okay. Did you show it somewhere? Cause,
No,
oh,
I'm not gonna show it until after you roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's called anticipation and tension.
I rolled a 1. Get the mallet.
So you rolled a 1 on one of your dice?
Yeah.
You can re-roll it with Piercer. You just said that.
Yes, I know. I rolled a 1 and then I rolled a 2. I'm going to roll them all and then
Okay.
figure out which one I'm re-rolling. I rolled a 1, a 2. Gosh dang it, at a 1. So I guess I'm rolling one of those ones again.
Does it say you can only roll 1? Or you
Once
can
per
roll
turn.
the
It says
damage
once per
from-
turn, when you hit a creature
Well,
with an
and-
attack roll that deals piercing damage, you can reroll one of the attack's damage dice.
Okay. So go ahead and re-roll 1.
6. So I
So
rolled
you
8
did-
damage on my 3d8.
14.
Unfortunately, that is not enough.
Oh, no.
However, you have not chosen to take your bonus action yet, which I just
That is
realized.
that is correct. I have not taken my bonus action. What can I do on my bonus action that would
You
do
can use
damage?
an offhand attack with your dagger,
Okay.
which is a d4 plus dex.
It is a d4 plus 5, yes.
Since I've already revealed how much health he had, which was 14, and you just dealt 8.
Yeah.
If you can deal 6... Oh, wait, you said it's a d4 plus what?
5.
If you hit you will drop him.
Wait, does she have the 2-weapon fighting?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
There you go. No, I mean the feat for 2-weapon fighting.
Yes, I do.
Oh, snap. We're gaming.
Okay, so I
You
roll.
roll with advantage. I will freely tell you, his AC is 18.
Okay. I have to roll my d20.
Yeah. What's your bonus to hit?
Do we it's a +8?
Okay. Well, you've got to hit a 10 or higher.
And you have advantage because he's restrained.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled a 10, so that was
Okay,
before the advantage. If I
you
roll a
got it.
crit, though, right? But if
you can roll to see if you crit, but you definitely hit, and you cannot roll less than to kill him.
the second one was a 4, so we're gonna stick with a 10. So I roll a
Got it.
d4. Is that correct?
Yes. And I need to know very clearly, is your dagger special in any way?
So in this case, no.
Okay.
Not that I am.
So
not
how much
that I'm
damage?
aware
So
of.
roll your d4 and tell me how much damage you've done.
Okay. I rolled a 1.
You
6 damage.
slash him with your short sword. You see him already like prepping. He manages to get one of his feet between him and Fluffbottom. You see him flexing to just like kick her off. You've seen how strong he is. You know he's gonna literally like launch her into the ceiling.
Yeah.
Oof.
You bring the dagger down and you stab it directly into his heart. It hits. You feel it catch on the metal, and
I
you
twist it.
You twist and you slam down with the hilt of your short sword to bury it hilt deep in him. He hits 0 HP exactly, and turns into mist.
What?
Mhm.
Fuck.
Aha.
He is a vampire.
Children of the night.
Fucking
Wait,
called
the
it.
end
someone
of your
invite him
turn.
in?
Why do you think they were yelling and screaming outside when they first came in? They
Wait,
had to
can you-
trick the Barlgura into inviting them in.
Oh, I don't know if D&D vampires go by the rules we made
Yes,
up.
they do.
Okay.
They actually do.
Can't cross a river.
So
moving water or whatever?
Actually, yes, moving water is a weakness of vampires.
Deals acid damage.
You stab into him, and he poofs into a like basically a cloud of cigar smoke.
Ew.
His suit just like hits the ground empty. His gun is still in his suit. Fluffbottom slams into the stage top. People are screaming, running, fleeing. His minion looks over and goes, "What the fuck?"
You cheesed the boss.
You out?
Your insight is high enough to know he had no idea this was the case.
You out?
He's like, "What the fuck? You turned him into smoke!
Just
What
fuck
did you
around.
do?"
The Ash
You
Trevor.
out. I just hold
Are
the
you
dagger.
giving him the
Hold the dagger.
opportunity to-
You out.
Are you giving him the opportunity to run?
You like pointing your dagger at him.
He dash action runs and jumps out a window over here.
Awesome. He gave himself damage.
Yes, he was not aware this is a plate glass window.
Oh god.
So he hits it and it breaks into those like giant shards. He takes 6 slashing
Oh.
damage.
Holy shit.
That almost killed him, by the way. He takes it, he hits the ground, he like limps off.
I'm so worried he was gonna like jump at the window and just rebound off of it.
Yeah.
He hit it hard enough to get out because he dashed towards it. If he'd only made one move action, he would have just bam and took bludgeoning damage.
He just looks stupid as fuck.
Matt,
Scares the
this-
bouncer outside. He just slams
this
him to the
cloud
ground.
of cigar smoke. You almost see a face in it for a moment with fangs. You hear a and it starts to just like try and billow away. Kingston, that's your turn.
Bruh.
You see,
Jokey.
You have no idea what happened. You're blind. You just
Did
heard
it-
a bam, and then you heard what sounded like somebody's clothes hitting the ground.
And then someone yelling, "You turned him into smoke!"
Yeah.
is he dead?
He did.
I mean, technically.
I mean,
Maybe?
you'd definitely have to make some sort of like something happened. You don't know what happened. I don't think any of you are intimately familiar with vampires.
He's gonna
You
do
probably
it
heard.
anyway.
Okay, so he, Kingston, do you have anything particular you want to do on your turn?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
He's going to hear the kind of weird noises, and he's going to decide, this is not my problem, and he's going to cast Shadow Spirit.
All right.
And
What does Shadow Spirit do?
It creates a shadowy spirit.
Hmm.
Well, God, whoa!
Whoa! what
It
does
is
the
a
Shadow
medium
Spirit
monstrosity with 11 AC and 35 hit points.
do? Okay.
This one has let's see. Can hide in shadows as a bonus action.
Okay.
And it looks like a black, almost like ink blocked kind of creature. And Kingston is just going to take a seat at the bar where he is, kind of like step down a little. Say, now it's up to you, Mr. White. I'm gonna have a drink.
There you go, Kingston. You now have control of your shadow creature.
And it's gonna try to find anything still alive that is not a friend.
Or more work acquaintance.
The poor patrons of the building.
That is not
I work-
neutral to friendly.
I work 20-hour days and I came here to relax.
All right.
Now the damn
That's-
Balrog's gonna bust
That
in here.
said, I'm gonna do one more round of combat in case any of you are playing to, because Fluffbottom's still here, and you don't necessarily know that Fluffbottom's a friend, or what. So, Kingston, is your shadow going? So, is your shadow going to menace Fluffbottom, or like threaten her in any way? Is it gonna get near her in case she runs?
Or
It's gonna
chase
take
after
note
the-
of
okay.
her, but continue to kind of roam around and try to find anyone else, anyone hidden,
Okay,
anyone trying to escape.
It comes up. Well, everybody's trying to escape. It comes over here though. You said specifically it's looking for like evil people.
Yeah.
It comes over here and it just grabs somebody. You see that there were cards at this table, and it picks them up. Can it speak?
Let's see. It understands, but it cannot speak.
Okay. It reaches one of these shadowy tendrils out, rips the sleeve off of his shirt, and you just see aces spill out of his sleeve. And then it just slams him through the table.
Silly.
Must have deserved it.
That guy's an
unconscious.
asshole.
That guy's unconscious now. Shadia, that's your turn. Kingston, I think you're gonna get banned in this disguise too.
Well,
We saw Lily go down here, right?
Yes.
Do
Bolted.
we follow? We do
Uh,
need to
I think-
talk to her.
I will say, Fluffbottom has is still like, she just fell down. She's still like recovering.
She's got
So
like
at the
9
moment,
health.
she
Yeah.
cannot stop you, but she does have that dagger still clutched in one hand. So if you try to run past her and she's so inclined, she could take a swipe at you. Also, that effect that limited your movement is completely gone, by the way.
Okay, so are the stairs open from this bottom side, or do you have to get on the stage and go down?
They're not open from that side. That's a door to the bar. So you can either jump on the
Gotcha.
stage or you can go back through the bartender's door.
I mean, we gotta
But
talk to
you're
Lily.
already on the bar.
We have to talk to
went
Lily.
down there.
Yeah,
Okay.
we need to talk to Lily. Like that's the whole reason we're here.
Oh, you might
So-
as well take Fluffbottom with you.
Yeah, Sab's grooving. Uh,
I love this
What?
music.
Chatio
Good
will get over
music.
here, like still holding them all in one hand in case anything else
As you
happens.
start looking like you're going down the stairs after
Well,
her, you
he-
do
he's
see
gonna-
like Fluff Bottom whirls in place. She's still on the ground, but she like does this like capoeira thing where she like spins on her back and comes up in a crouch with the dagger.
Is this like
Keep in mind,
he's-
she
he's-
still looks like she's absolutely fucked up.
No.
soft paws?
Chatio's gonna like stop and like look at her and like nod towards the stairs, like, let's go. And
She looks
is
at you.
going
Give
to
me give me a persuasion check.
Oh yeah, that's because he's so good at those.
Well, she's gonna do an insight check. So unless you both do bad,
That is a 7 + 2.
okay, she got a 17 plus bonuses for the insight. So at first, you see her like snarling and getting ready to attack you anyways. And then she sort of like sizes you up, looks at the rest of your friends, and then ever so slightly relaxes.
Chatio just kind of like, okay, and then just keeps going.
All
I
right,
think that's about as far as
You-
we can go.
you make it there, and you get with a double movement, you can get to like halfway down the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Alton, that's your turn. You are on your back. You have just been brought back from death.
Mouthful of neck meat.
Yeah, and you
Just
see
dripping
like
with
this
meat.
weird large cloud of cigar smoke like slowly wafting towards an open window.
Is it?
We should probably do
Is it
something
worth-
about that.
Yeah, I guess I'll go trail the guy and see if I can do anything with him.
I-
He's missed, isn't he?
Like,
There's
what can
not
you
really
do?
anything you can do about
Yeah.
it right now, unless
Okay.
you have something like, if you have gust of wind, if you've got, I think disintegrate. Well, that's way too high level. Gust of wind could do it. I'm not sure. Well, cloud kill maybe. You could maybe try something like burning hands if you want to catch the whole place on fire, but.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Wait.
You don't live here.
You can't think of a lot of things that would dissipate or disrupt just a cloud of smoke.
Okay.
It's
I'm gonna follow it. I'm gonna follow over the bar.
Just breathe in really hard.
okay. You're following everyone else. You're not following the cigar smoke.
No, I'm giving back up.
Okay. So you hop up with part of your movement. You get up. You get over the bar and you start heading towards the stairs. That brings us to the top of the initiative. We are no longer in combat. We are out of initiative. The band looks up and sees that like everyone's streaming out the exits, and you see like the guy who had been doing the trumpet and the guy who was doing the sax. Neither of them had their eyes open the entire time. They look like very confused at what's going on, but they're like their little case that's on front is just filled with coins. They look at each other and they're like, went pretty well.
It's a good night.
That said, we're out of combat. People are screaming, streaming out. A bunch of people who look like they're regulars are like, as they go out, they're like looking around, reaching under the bar, like grabbing bottles, stuffing them in their pockets. While the bartender's like smacking at them with stuff. Get out of here!
The shade is still going around, like grabbing people, chucking them around.
Yeah, just there's still like some pandemonium going on. We're out of initiative. Fluffbottom like leaps over you guys and like parkours past you down the stairs and gets ahead of Chatio. That said, I'm going to grab all your tokens. Is everyone gonna follow down the stairs?
I can't do anything about the cloud. Like, it bothers me. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm
stare at
saying.
it.
Does anybody have anything they can do about the cloud before we follow Lily?
Quick, throw some garlic powder at it.
Yeah, that was actually my initial reaction. I
Does
was like,
anybody have cooking utensils or spices
I
listed on
can
your
try one
character
thing.
sheet?
I can also
Absolutely.
try a thing.
I have
Absolutely.
I have this gem of brightness.
Yes.
I am gonna use it
Does
to
it say
shoot
it?
a laser at it.
Does it say it can create sunlight?
Just blinding light.
Okay. What are you planning to do, Cabbage Patch?
I was going to cast Phantasmal Force. Make it think that light is. I have to see it. So I see a cloud. Can I do that?
You see a cloud of effectively mist.
I mean, I can
It's a saving
mage
throw.
hand. Can I mage hand it
No, you
into
can't
a
mage
bottle?
hand mist. I'm gonna. I tell you what, Arton, you're trying to do something that I think is very cool, especially because it's with like just a random utility magic item I gave you. I want you. Wait, was this Kingston or Arton?
Kingston has a laser.
Kingston. I'm sorry, Kingston. I like this, but there's a couple. Okay, so you're gonna have to do two things, and they're both gonna be hard.
We still
One,
have
because you're
that player
blind.
Yeah.
advantage, right?
Is the fact that you're gonna have to hit an attack roll. He doesn't have his armor on anymore, so it's not as high of an AC. But he's also a cloud of mist.
It
So
makes
it's
a
still
cone,
not.
however.
It's not. Is it a cone?
Yeah,
Cone.
I can use 5
Okay,
charges
so
to
it's-
make a cone.
Is it a saving throw then? If it's
Yep.
a cone?
DC 15
Okay,
Constitution.
So you need to think about whether you probably don't want to do that because he still had one legendary resistance.
Oh fuck!
So
So
you
the-
probably want to make an attack roll. That said, I'm gonna allow you to do this. If you can both hit with an attack roll, and the other members of your party who are spellcasters can either assist by making this check, or they can help you make this check. You need assistance with Arcana to use this magic item incorrectly to basically force it to overpower itself to make a laser powerful enough to be considered sunlight.
I have a 0 in Arcana. I just have mage hand.
Okay,
I have a 7 in Arcana.
that's
Yeah.
7's pretty
Good.
good.
Got a
So,
6.
I'm
Whoa.
able-
I
Yeah,
can.
7 and 6.
I'm bardic inspiration. Can I can't because we're just open doing stuff, right?
Yeah.
So you can. Are you going to bardic inspiration Kingston's attack roll, or are you going to bardic inspiration Arton's Arcana check?
Look, do you have that bardic
Which one
inspiration
needs
that
the most
gives
juice?
max disadvantage?
I cannot tell you what Max's
Well-
AC is, but I will tell you this is something very difficult that you're trying to do, and it's okay. There's going to be 2 DCs for this. DC 20, you're able to overcharge this magic item, make it produce a ray of sunlight. It'll do what you're wanting, but there's going to be backlash. DC 25, it does flawlessly, and there will not be backlash.
I'm totally cool with it exploding in my hands.
You also have Draconic Cry that I did, so you have advantage on attack rolls.
So you have advantage on your attack roll already.
Okay.
I
Wait,
will
wait,
not
wait,
tell
wait,
you what his AC
Hold
is.
up. Did I get to do it, or did I have to use bonus action in
Oh
order
no,
to
you
do the other
used your
thing?
bonus action.
Okay, so I
otherwise.
do not have that. But
Okay,
you
so-
do have player advantage that
You-
chat gave us.
You do have player advantage for this Kingston. Would you
Okay,
like
what
to use it on
is-
your attack roll?
What is my modifier die adding
Okay.
to it? Is it charisma? My spellcasting stat?
Yes, it's a
Am I
spellcasting.
proficient?
You are considered proficient in this magic item. I will note, neither of you would be making your check with advantage right now, because Cabbage Patch has to use their bonus action to give bardic inspiration to Arton, because it's a harder check. If somebody can give a help action to Arton who is proficient in Arcana, then Arton can get advantage that way, and you can use the player advantage for Kingston's attack roll.
I am not proficient. in
Otherwise,
Arcana.
somebody gets
Alton.
it.
Alton is
Alton.
proficient in Arcana.
Yeah, I've got a 6.
Okay,
Assist,
you
assist.
come and you. So I will note, I did tell you that if this gets a 20 to 25, there's a backlash.
Yes.
To help,
Cool.
you're gonna have to be right up on them.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't
I'll
know.
roll my attack with player advantage.
I'll
Okay.
play a saxophone from
Natural
up here.
20.
Player advantage gone.
Natural 20!
You got a nat 20.
Yes.
Oh.
That is going to lower the Arcana check DC by 2 for each step. So now 18, it does what you want and backfires. 23 means it does flawlessly. Arton, I need your Arcana check with advantage.
I'm just rooting everyone on because I can't do anything here. I just
With
pointed out the
advantage,
bad
what's
smoke.
that?
Yes.
16 plus 7, so it's a 23.
You hit it. You don't even need the Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
Incredible. So you get this gem. You're going to use it, Kingston, and you like think for a second. You listen. You can hear how the vibrations of the music as it's dying down is altered by this thick, dense cloud of smoke. Your aim is perfectly true. You do this. Arton and Alton, you're on either side. You're both like frantically looking at each other as you're like manipulating this with just like raw magical energy. As each of you are channeling your magic into this gem, and you see it like flare. You see the gem like cracks are forming on it. There's this growing brightness inside, and it looks for all the world like exactly what happens when you start to cast a fireball spell.
Holy shit.
I'm so
And you're
glad I'm
like-
blind. I can't see this.
Yeah, so both Alton and Arton, you're like looking at each other as you realize this could go horribly wrong.
Barb starts to move back.
Cracks
You got
break through, shining, brilliant light like stings at you like a bright sunny day, and a beam of light shoots out of it.
Was it
hits
white?
this mist cloud, and you just hear this unearthly as the cloud like snaps in and out of being a cloud and a person, and you just see this giant hole open up and just like they've been melted straight through, and little chunks of Max Cruz hit the ground.
Tim?
You did it!
The gem in your hand just
Vamos.
and turns into dust.
You did good, kid. Real good.
But you have permanently killed a vampire lord.
Hell yeah.
Dust it
In-
off
Incredible.
and go back to my drink.
You
Smooth.
guys,
Boss move.
you
You
guys
grab your
head
drink
down.
and go with us.
I will note even better about this. Lily and Fluffbottom didn't see this. They have no idea that she just finished that. You guys all head down. Let me grab some tokens.
Did he leave anything? Did you say his clothes hit the ground or something?
His clothes, his
Gun. I have his gun. There's pistols
his other
there.
gun is there too. The like great sword and his vest of holding are there, as well
Let's-
as his magic armor.
Where's that fucking
Let's take all of that.
great
His
sword?
vest
To prove.
his vest is magical armor with a like bag of holding enchantment on the pockets.
What about that great sword?
It's inside the vest.
Fantastic.
So you guys,
Yeah.
you guys just
So we have
basically like
proof of a
hold up
kill.
his clothes.
Yeah.
Just-
All right, see you
we're gonna
guys.
we're gonna take
By the
this.
way,
Don't mind
This
us.
is like a even outside of the magical vest, you're talking like a 2,000 gold custom fit tailor made pinstripe suit.
Might need some alterations, but yeah.
You got a couple stab
that-
holes in it.
That said, amazing. I did not think this would go this way. Uh,
We
you
didn't either.
guys,
They're both dead down here. Romeo and
you guys
Juliet
get
it.
down into here, and you see that as you guys get down here, they're gone. They're not here. But Barb, your passive perception is high enough to pick
Yep.
up on the secret door that they went through.
Yep.
that is hidden over
And
here.
I'm very good at pathfinding. Let's
which is why I
fucking
didn't bother making
go!
them hidden.
Barbie just comes down and is like, oh, they're over
My
there.
little snout goes sniff, sniff, and I go.
Yeah, so they are down here, and you can hear the music of the lounge, but it's muted as you're underneath now. And you hear like just hushed talking between Lily and Fluffbottom coming from this hallway once you get back here. You're able to figure out the mechanism.
Yeah.
And you open it up. You guys are looking pretty
Flag
hurt.
everyone. Yeah, flag everyone in.
I will use my second wind to recover some health.
Sure.
Oh, I thought you were gonna heal
Hey,
everybody, and I was like, hell yeah! No.
I'm a
Alton.
fighter. What? I don't have.
Alton, you should use your Cure Wounds ability on me.
That sounds like a great idea. I will do that now.
Why
Okay,
did you
so-
say it like that?
Because Captain Pyro is very new to D&D.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
No, I just love the way he said that. It's like I will do that right now.
So
I would.
roll,
That sounds
roll
great.
your dice to see how much you heal them for. You might also want to spare one of those for yourself.
Yeah, you're pretty
Since
low.
you're at 9 HP. Kingston's fine. Kingston's got 11. That's double digits.
I roll a
Fine.
19.
19.
Oh.
So you get 19 health.
No.
back.
I've got double
No, that's
digits
not
and a
right.
brand.
No, that's not right.
Oh, did you roll a D20 for it?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
A D8.
Yeah, D8. Plus your
Hey,
spellcasting modifier. which I
Kingston
think is
over here is thriving. Double digit HP and a brandy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would have liked
And a
that
cool
other one,
new
but
hat.
I ran a 5 on this one.
Okay, so 9 health.
Okay. So you just doubled your health. You guys get through here and the music is muted. You hear just like quiet sobbings, and you hear shh, 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 shh. No, it's fine. We're gonna get you out of here, okay? Don't worry about it. And you guys are free to go where you want. We're not in initiative order. That said, for everyone in chat and also all of my players, as I said before, there may be some content here during the following conversation that could be very emotional and could also bother people. Specifically, stuff regarding effectively abusive situations. So if this is not something that you're okay with and you need to take a step away, if you want to mute yourself to my players, then I'd be happy to put a notice in chat. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and proceed. I just wanted everyone to be aware that if you need to step away, now is the time. That said, we're out of initiative order. What would you guys like to do?
Well, I may be a simple country rabbit, but I was dead there for a little bit. I saw my old Elizabeth hanging from the curtains again. Oh boy. Anyway, we should find they ran off down this hill now, didn't they?
Pretty sure that I point in the direction that way.
So as Barb, as you come down here, you see that there is another like hidden passage over here that goes off deeper somewhere else.
Well, I think we should alert them to our presence so they make sure we are not villains, as it were.
Okay.
Yeah, my shadow
Okay.
buddy is with us, by the way, Sam.
You have your shadow. Oh.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Let me go grab
lost an
that
hour.
token. Sorry.
I'll kind of hold a hand next to my little bunny snout and be like, "Hello, Miss Lily, and the fantastic knife wielding Khajiit." No, what?
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi. God.
I mean, you're
We
basically
are the
right.
ones. We were the ones fighting you. The man, he has been de-smoked and demystified. He is no longer an issue. May
How'd
we
you do today?
approach?
You hear like, and you hear Fluffbottom's voice call out and say, "You may come in, but leave any weapons sheathed."
Well, but of course. Now, do
I'm being
y'all
carried by my shadow. It's cool.
Yes.
y'all require some healing? I'll walk around the corner like have my hands up just to
When
show I'm
you walk
unarmed.
around the corner, you see that Fluff Bottom is significantly healed. Like, looks like still has like a obvious wound from the greatsword, but most of the other damage is gone.
So she
Lily
doesn't.
still has like the bullet hole in her shoulder.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, did she get both of her flipping shoulders like just bullet through them?
I'll healing word 2nd level Lily.
Okay. How much does that heal for?
Fucking 10.
Okay.
Just to
So you
prove we're
heal-
not.
You heal almost all of her damage. As you do, she looks up to you and she says, he's just gonna be back. He'll just be back. They always come back.
Chetty will be kind of out in the hallway, just making sure, no one that shouldn't be down here wanders in. Just kind
Yeah.
of keeping guard.
Okay.
I'll walk over to him. I'll like sit down, pull out one of my bunny spliffs,
Okay.
and just light it up.
Arton, Alton, and Kingston and Barb, are you coming into this chamber?
I mean, I heard them say like they'll just be back, right?
No, they said you can come in, just sheath your weapons.
Right,
Yeah.
but
You're talking about
her
you
words.
can
not-
all come in here.
Did no one? I thought
I
everyone
was
had
just
heard that.
peeking. Yeah, I was just peeking over the doorway.
Yeah, you can come in. They don't seem to be trying to prevent you. As you get into this room, you see that it's like this weird occult looking room. There's like these old ancient scrolls. It's very dusty in here, but like the dust's been disturbed a lot, especially around this giant like sarcophagus
crap.
here in the center.
Oh
And
crap! There we go.
this sarcophagus here in the center has a name on it that says Norma Mann the First. And then under that you see like scratched into it the 3rd, the 9th, or the 5th, the 7th, the 9th. Now, the Norma Man that you're investigating the disappearance of is Norma Man the 10th, just to remind you. That being said, Arton and Alton, are you two going to come in, or are you hanging out in the kitchen area for right now?
I was going to alarm the door before coming in.
Absolutely.
Upstairs.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're going to go ahead and alarm the door,
Yeah.
and then you'll come in as well.
Yeah.
So you see that Fluff Bottom is standing there, and as you look, you see that Fluff Bottom, now that you're close and there's a moment to really look at her, and she's got the hat off, her coat is like, and the collar is down and open. You see that there is this horrific, like obviously fatal wound on her neck that like goes one side of the neck across and is like crudely like almost cauterized back together.
Well, y'all, I'll take out all of those items from him. I'll pull out his suit, get his vest out, get the one gun I would have gotten and not the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that
he
one.
was
They look at you
He was
and Fluff
evaporated.
Bottom. You only notice that. I will say Barb's the only one who actually notices that. The rest of you don't notice that with passive perception.
Notice what?
The like horrific neck wound.
Yeah,
that's, like,
I noticed
obviously
it, but
fatal.
I don't. But Barb has like has so is it a recent wound or is it just it's a scar?
Roll me a medicine check.
God, I don't know what my
And Fluff Bottom is rolling a check.
It sure looks like
14.
it It sure looks like a wound a lot of blood would have come from.
Seems like it's super old. Probably that's how they met.
You get a 14 on your medicine check.
Yeah.
It's difficult to tell because of the fact that there's no coloration to it.
Yeah.
But just the shading on it, like, it doesn't look like scar tissue has really formed. So your best guess is either this is some sort of like magical wound or it's something that never healed. Lady Lily is just like sobbing
Well,
in her hands.
she says they always come back, and then but it's like, yeah, I don't think the cloud's gonna come back. We kind of blew it to smithereens with the fires of the sun.
She looks up and her like whole expression changes, and you see her like look shocked and delighted. Fluffbottom looks over to you and goes, and you see her eyes like narrow, the slits like shrink, and her grip on her dagger tightens, and she says, "Are you slayers then?"
No.
And she's got this death grip on her dagger.
No.
No. Yeah, we were actually hired to figure out the disappearance of Miss and I like look at the coffin and gesture like Norma the 10th.
So Lily looks at you and she goes, "Don't you listen to the newsies? She's dead. She's dead. She's gone. Okay, she's just dead." And Fluffbottom also looks at you guys, just nods and says, "The dead should stay buried."
Well, see, y'all bring up something interesting now. Y'all two, I'm guessing, want to abscond from this here location?
Fluffbottom
never
looks
be
to
heard from
Lily and
again?
says, Fluffbottom says, "I want her to leave. I want her to be who she has always wanted to be, but she loves the city too much." And she goes, "I finally have a life here, a life I want. I finally get to sing, and people love it when I sing. And it's the only thing I've ever wanted. I don't want to leave." And Fluffbottom looks at Lily and says, "You will never be free if you do not go." And you see that she like can't make eye contact with Fluffbottom. Like every time she starts to look at her, it just makes her like cry harder.
I'm sorry. Do y'all
And
have?
she looks to the rest of you and she's like, "What? Why are you even trying to help me? I don't understand. Why are any of you here?"
Well, we are a gumshoes sort of a thing.
I'm the
we're here to help.
representative of Hot and Spade.
Yes. We are out of towners. Kingston here. He's from around here.
These are my associates.
Oh, right. You're still disguised. You probably could remove that
Oh
disguise.
yeah. I don't actually know how to take
Yeah.
this off.
Here I am
Just there.
putting as much emotion in my voice, and you make me fucking ruin it by laughing. She looks over and says, "What, are you here to arrest me because I work here and they serve alcohol? Fine, just fucking arrest me."
Well, hang on a second.
And
Now-
Fluffbottom says, "If they are here to arrest you, they are going to find that a difficult proposition."
Not the police.
Yeah, we ain't here to arrest nobody. We're here to get to the bottom of a crime, which I think we had just solved. Apparently, Norma the 10th was killed. Isn't that right, everybody? And kind of looks around and nods. We just have a humble lounge singer here singing her best for everyone to have.
I would like you guys to make some checks, but I want you to decide what kind of checks you're making for this. You can make insight checks, investigation checks, or perception checks, or medicine checks.
I mean, my insight and perception are the same. Very high.
I can't
Then
persuade
you'd probably
anybody.
want to do insight. You cannot persuade anybody right now. This is more about we're at the denouement of things. We're at have you put the pieces together.
Barb is not that smart.
And this is essentially the
no.
last time I'm going to give you raw information before Lily and Fluffbottom are going to divulge things based on what you've learned. Kingston, with your 24 insight, you believed Lady Lily when she said that Norma Mann was killed and is dead and buried. But when Fluffbottom nodded about it, you could tell Fluffbottom's lying. Like
24.
or you could hear like just like there was sort of like a sort of noise, and there was something in it that you could just it sets your detective senses tingling. Arton, with your investigation, as you're looking around down here, you see things that like don't make sense at first. You see that there's these like big like miniature kegs. They're more casks really. They're like a cask, but it's made out of glass, and it looks like it's filled with brandy, and then there's one that looks like it's filled with like red wine. And they don't have like they've got names on them, and at first you're like, oh, these are brewers' name. Then you see each and every cask has a different person's name, and none of them say like company. None of them say like ale house or vineyard or anything of the sort. Some of them are missing a good portion. None of them are terribly big. Like the biggest one you find in here has maybe like a little more than a gallon in it, like 4-ish liters. They're these miniature casks. With the Chatio's insight, there's something you can't put your finger on that's going on here. And with Alton's perception, you like notice that there are these like obviously like cult looking things around the room, like spellcraft and stuff, like wizard shit that's in here. And as you look a little more and you see like there's like a voodoo doll and stuff, like this is necromantic wizard shit. That said, I didn't get any roll from Cabbage Patch or Barb. What do you guys want to roll?
I rolled, but I don't remember what I said because there was this
Okay.
long. It was a higher number. It was in the 20s range, but I don't.
Okay, but what skill were you rolling? Was it insight
So
or
I was told
perception?
to roll insight,
Okay.
and then
Did you
someone also rolled insight.
Did you get higher than Kingston's 24?
Yes.
Okay. So you got a 25 plus.
Yes.
You rolled high enough to tell that Lily was also lying about saying that Norma Mann the 10th is dead and gone. She was not really lying, but she was.
So you
She's
mean
glossing something over.
So you mean
She knows something that she's not telling.
So you mean figuratively?
Withholding information.
She's withholding information.
Yeah.
And she's just.
And I can
She's like,
I can also do it.
I thought it was gonna be different. Thought things could be different. Then everything just went wrong, and it's always my fault. Everything. I'm just like her. She just burst into tears, and Abigail Tabitha Fluffbottom is like has like a protective paw around her shoulder, and still has the knife in the other hand.
Put that knife down. Jeez, there's just like
She does like she
That-
tightens
yeah.
even further when you say that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
it's like I understand you're upset, but you don't need to have the dagger again. We're not here to like do anything to you. We just want information.
It seems you have already figured out something, so why don't you tell us what you know?
I mean, obviously you're saying that they are gone, but it's in a figurative sense because Kingston, what did you tell us earlier?
About. Are you
Think
are you
that-
asking me about Lady Lucretia?
Yes.
Well, the talk of the town is that she's the bastard child of the prior generation.
Well, no. What you said about her voice?
Ah, that
when
part.
when you say that, she like puts her head in her hands. You see her like fingernails. She's like digging them into her face a little bit.
Please, don't hurt yourself. Like we made it so that you wouldn't get more hurt. Please stop hurting yourself.
You almost all just died because of me.
Yeah, but you also saved all of
You
our
helped us.
asses.
Well,
Yes,
we
to
almost
do it,
died
I had
because of
to-
ourselves.
Yeah,
To-
I was
to
like,
do
we
it, I had
didn't
to-
have to get involved.
To do it, I had to hurt you, and she Fluff Bottom stops her before she says something else.
It-
And she just like puts one of her like she puts her like furry paw, like the back of it, up against her cheek, like soothingly. So this is the part of our story where the detectives need to elucidate their findings.
Oh, that's about the limit of Barb's intelligence, so I'm gonna
Okay.
let someone else take it.
Scrolls.
Well, the
They're
other
all
thing,
scrolls.
well, I think the other thing Barb was trying to remind Kingston about was the voice. Which,
Yes.
as she's this upset, her voice patterns slip like a word here and there. Like she's very good at this. But Kingston, you know what you're listening for now, and you catch it a few times. Like there's a word that has a different accent to it.
The coffin here. Which numbers did it have on it again? 1, 3.
It says here lies Norma Mann the first, and then it's like scratching it like almost like a rebellious vandalism. Says the 3rd, the 5th, the 7th, the 9th. The 9th is the previous one who had the closed casket funeral like a couple of months ago, like a month or two ago, which was timeline wise, just to remind you, Lady Lily started doing lounge singing. Her first showing, her premiere, was about 4 months ago.
Mm.
And Norma the Ninth had and I will say, Norma the Ninth was the famous recluse. There are plenty of people who have said they've seen the 9th and the 10th at the same time, but it's all here. Like you obviously haven't because you're blind.
Wow.
Vince never did because Vince doesn't run in high society. But like I know that one of y'all's suppositions at one point was they were the same person. But
Mhm.
your instincts from that insight you rolled are that's not what's going on.
That Max we met earlier, did he have a last name on his token?
Max Cruz. One of his boys
Yeah.
called him Mr. Cruz at one point.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you know exactly who that guy is. That guy is the youngest member of the Cruz family, who's one of the other nobles, and everybody fucking hates Max. Max is a dick.
Was.
Was.
Max is
You
dead.
know that, like, even Baron Damian Cruz, his father hated Max. Like, Max basically was tolerated at most. But he was
If he
always
wasn't
seen
a
as like
kid, He would have got
He
his
was-
ass whooped.
he was always seen as like the embarrassment to the Cruz family.
Well, can I ask you ladies a question?
Fluffbottom just looks to you and nods.
The
Lily's just like breaking down.
I'll offer Lily a handkerchief I pull out of my little vest pocket and hand it to
You
her.
take it, she uses it, she's rubbing it at her face.
Now, y'all, how many times did y'all break into the house? One to stage the murder, and the second one to retrieve a jewel out of a necklace? Is that kind of sort of what happened here? My accent.
Fluffbottom looks to Lily, and Lily looks to her, and Fluffbottom looks over at you, and Fluffbottom is the one who says this and says,
Oh yeah, do we still have their tools?
It seems you have uncovered something of interest. And she looks at Lily. Lily's still just like sobbing. She's not in any state to answer questions right now. Fluffbottom like looks to her. Something passes between the two unseen. You're not sure if it's like telepathy, magic, a look,
Right.
what. Like there's no obvious spell casting or anything.
Remind me,
Right.
we found the necklace, but no gem. The gem was gone.
You found the necklace, and there was
And
a
a fake
fake,
gem.
a fake
the fake
glass.
Yeah, the
gem
gem
inside.
Yeah.
Thief
Uh,
tools, though, yeah.
Do we
Yes, you
still
found the
have the
thieves'
thieves'
tools.
tools,
You
or did
do.
we give them?
You have them. You gave the necklaces back.
Yeah,
But you
as
have the
evidence.
thieves' tools because you showed the evidence, and then they said you can take them for your investigation if they'll help
Yeah.
you track somebody.
Were they's your thieves tools?
Oh yeah, I'll
miss?
take it. I'll
So
take it out
if
of my
you
bag.
produce them, Fluffbottom looks and says, I see no reason to lie to you. They are mine.
I give them back.
She takes them and she looks them over carefully and she folds them over and puts them away.
What's that?
And she says, Lily here had nothing to do with the break-in whatsoever. I was the one who broke into the house. I was there to steal whatever I could get my hands on.
Is this to fund a
Can I roll insight on that?
You can.
this to fund a
18.
Let me roll
Travel?
her let me roll
Believe?
her check. You can tell that she's telling the truth, but it's not the whole truth. She says, No, I am a thief. I was there to steal from a rich, pompous asshole who has more than they could ever spend. You see her, as she says this, she sort of steps a little bit more between Kingston and Lily.
Okay.
Just like a shift of her position.
I hold
And
a bunny hand.
she has like almost an air of defiance as she says this.
Well, there's only a
But yeah, your
That
insight
seems-
was enough to tell she's not telling the whole truth.
yeah, it seems a little bit odd that you would only take that and not the rest of the jewels. Makes it seems like it singled it out. You know, I'm just a simple country bard rabbit, so maybe I don't know how things work around here, but I do
Well, I
believe
think-
I would pocket that whole thing and run off with it.
It is much easier to use spells such as locate object when the object is still what they expect to find. If you replace something that you have stolen with something that looks believable enough, you may be out of range of such spells. I am a professional thief. I know my business.
Barb's just got
Well,
her
that is
arms
why.
crossed and nodding her
Yeah, I
head.
will. Yeah, because that's why I said I'm I play the saxophone. I'm really not sure I'm out of my depths here.
Barb,
But-
ooh, she's rattled. She had to roll another deception check. Anybody whose passive insight beats a 12 know that she's definitely lying about something.
Who?
So
Fuck
I think
out of
that's
his life.
most
That-
of you.
I think it has to be literally everybody. Because I have a +0. Oh, I have.
Yeah, your passive will be there on the
Your
left.
minus
Passive
hand.
is-
14.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you should be good.
Anybody who has over a passive 12 insight knows, and if you want to make a roll, if you don't have over that, you can.
Like, and
Give me a persuasion check with advantage, as Lily just
I'm
says.
-1.
Yeah. Can I do that?
Yeah.
13.
Can I? Okay. Just let me do it. This is literally the only thing my character does. So.
Sure. Absolutely.
Oh, that was a nat 20 for a 30.
Ooh.
You
Ooh.
say it, and Lily just is sobbing, and Lily says, just tell them everything, okay? There's no reason not to at this point. And Fluffbottom says, she leans over, and the only person who hears this, no, Kingston's close enough. Kingston and Barb hear this. She
Cat
leans
ears
in
like a
and
bat.
she whispers to Lily, and she says, I will kill all of them before I let you have them destroy you. And she looks to you and she says, you want the truth then? The truth is, I broke into the manor. I was intent on stealing things. And as you get a good look at her, you
Big
see that
long
she has
pause.
these like special boots that are silent. Like when she moves, there's no noise whatsoever. Her suit is still doing like the camouflage thing.
I got you got the elfin cloak.
They're essentially glamored cloak of elven kind, boots of
Yeah,
elven kind.
I got the cloak. That's why I was
so-
like chameleon cloak because that's
so
what she calls
she's-
it.
So she's talking and she says, I broke in. I found the hidden compartment behind the fireplace.
I did too.
Excellent work. I planned to take what I could and leave. It did not look like it was exercised very soon. I went to check, and my greed got the better of me. I turned around, and instead of immediately making my exit, I looked. There was a hidden floor safe I went to acknowledge, and I didn't hear Norma come up. Norma came over. There was a struggle.
There's a lot of blood there. A lot.
She looks to you, and Lily looks at her and just says, just tell them. And she cracks her neck to one side, and you see her neck just opens up. She cracks the other side. There's just this gouge, like all the way through, and the only thing that has been repaired is like her trachea, so she can talk. Fluffbottom is not alive.
Ow. Ow, ow,
She
ow, ow,
says,
ow. Owie, ow,
I ran
owie, owie, ow.
into
Ow, 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 ow.
Norma Mann, and she struck true. That was my blood you found.
Ooh, stretchy time. Ow.
Norma turned out to be a vampire. She was crying and shrieking and sobbing as I died. And the only thing she could do to bring me back was to turn me into a vampire spawn.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She's still just going, ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Ow.
And she says, I took the jewels, I put them back, and I took the diamond so that I could find somebody to set things right for the former Miss Norma. And she looks to Lily. And Lily says, you don't understand what it's like. When I was a mortal, nobody cared about me. I was an ugly peasant girl who worked at a farm, and the only reason my family even fed me was because I could help with the work. I only ever wanted to sing. I'd write songs in my head and I'd sing them while I was working. And if I ever sang in the house, when Norma showed up the first time, I walked in on her as she was feeding on my parents. And she offered an escape. She told me I'd have power, money, influence. She was tired of being alone. I thought it'd be a good thing. I thought I'd be more than just what I was. I thought I could finally do what I wanted. wasn't like that at all. She was so powerful, and she would barely show me how to do anything. She was careful about what magic she let me learn. She was paranoid about getting found out, so I never got to talk to anybody. I wasn't allowed to leave the manor. Vampire hunters would show up, and she torment them. She just toy with them. That's what those holy symbols were. They were her trophies.
Hey, we called that too.
Ooh.
And she says, it was so bad. I tried to get them to finish me off. They thought it was a trick, and they just went after her and said she just killed them. She decided during that first year that she was going to make me her daughter, and she true polymorphed me to look just like her forever.
Ooh.
She says she forced us to take turns, and she'd have me call her mother or dearest daughter, whatever we were at the time, but she was always in charge. Fluffbottom like holds her and is like just stroking her hair softly.
Insight definitely Pig's truth, or
Oh, she's beyond lying at this point.
Ooh.
She's
So
like,
when you say
all
beyond
that's-
lying, you mean no, she's just spilling her heart out.
yeah, she's
Okay.
like, all this stark cold beauty, the power she gave, it's worthless. And just the everything, what a horrible thing she was. She was a monster. And I don't mean that because she was a vampire. I escaped one life of abuse on a farm just to have an unending unlife of abuse in a manor. Years became decades, became centuries. I couldn't
So
escape. And I kept trying, and she finally got sick of it. That I didn't have the bloodlust she wanted. And I pretended I was drinking blood with brandy, and I hid them here. And she points to these casks, and you realize each of these casks is a person's blood that's been fully drained and stored. And you see that the fact that everything is black and white here makes a cask full of blood the same consistency and color as brandy or red wine.
oof.
She says she didn't. I killed her. I killed her, and all I felt was really. She was so fucking arrogant. She thought she knew fucking everything. But what she didn't realize was that by keeping all those fucking trophies, that's stupid. She gave me the tools to kill her. She had him locked up. But she didn't know that I'd learned a couple of spells on my own. She didn't know that every time she was sick of me and cast silence on me and locked me up so that I couldn't make any noise, I couldn't call for help, she didn't realize I was listening. And you see, Fluffbottom was like, Lily,
Calm
you
down.
need to breathe. Calm down. And she like moves over and she just like buries her face in Fluffbottom's fur. You see her breathing start to regulate, and it's very odd as you're trying to realize things. She's only breathing because of all this sobbing and stuff.
So
And
she
you
had
see,
basically. Sorry, bud.
you see that she says, but I learned her silence spell, and she had taught me the knock spell. And she thought even if I could get into that case of vampire hunting tools, she'd hear it. I drove that fucking stake through her rotten heart. I had her buried in a closed casket, and that stake's still there. She's not dead, truly, but she's stuck there for all eternity.
Oh.
And
Now, I did not see this twist coming, my good friends.
you notice now that she's like leaning on Fluff Bottom. She has where her hair has fallen to the side. She has the obvious fang marks that she is a vampire as well.
Oh, why haven't they
She's
just
not
got...
spawned. She's a full-fledged
Yeah,
vampire.
she's a full-fledged vampire.
Yes.
Oof.
You have found Norma Mann the 10th.
Yep.
And all she ever wanted to do was be a singer.
She just wants the fucking steak.
So, okay. Out of characterly, we
Yeah.
know that Max Cruz, the scion of one of the high noble houses, is a vampire. So
Yes.
it would not be a far stretch to assume that the
Shit.
patriarch of the house is a vampire. So that how many of these other noble houses are just all vampires that have control of this one city, and Norma Mann is either the head of them all or some figurehead vampire they've installed to basically have power over the city.
So Norma Mann the 9th was also Norma Mann the 1st.
Yep.
Who was one of the founders of Blanc Noir.
Is the
my
city
God.
grayscale so they can be outside because they're vampires?
This is some persistent like area magical effect that has basically turned the city into their lair.
As you
It's always raining.
As you say that, Cabbage Patch, you
Well, yeah,
guys
that's what
hear
I was
that? You can roll me Arcana checks.
Oh God, I can.
At this time,
Oh,
DM, can
17.
I also roll against to see if I can think of anything about Scarlet that matches this too?
Absolutely.
History?
Absolutely. History. 25 Arcana check.
14.
You think
Right.
back, Alton, to something you remember hearing Vince say. Vince Spade, the GIF, and he said
Yep.
something about like the city's a wonder. Like one of the things a lot of people come here for is to come see the famous catacombs in our sewer system.
Mm.
And you think about it for a second, and you remember him mentioning something of the effect that it had been there since basically the city was founded. Like that was one of the first things that was put in place was the tunnels for the catacombs, like during the first iteration of the city. And you look around in here from your perception checks from earlier, and you see amidst the like weird wizard scrolls and things, you see a dusty old scroll, and you open it up, and it's this immense, intricate magic circle that's basically like been drawn all over this. And you see right next to it a map of the lowermost level of the catacombs and sewers, and they are a perfect match.
Oh,
Yeah. So they made like a
shit.
magical symbol out of the actual
city,
creation of
citywide
city.
magical circle. Oh
Gosh.
my God.
It's Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood all
I was
over
about
again.
to say.
Yeah. We want to get
Oh,
the fuck
boy.
out of here. I know what happens. We want to get turned into a little red jewel.
Wait, didn't
When
we
you
use
say
that
That's where all
earlier?
the color
that,
went.
When you say that, and Lily hears you say that, she says, "Do you want to know just what kind of a fucking power tripping maniac Norma was? The real Norma? She built this city.
She built
All
this
of-
city.
Damn you.
Damn it, Daddy.
She built all of this just because of the fact that she wanted to be able to literally drink blood in people's faces and they would never notice it. Just to
Oh,
flaunt
that
her own
bitch.
ego. That's the entire reason that she built the circle. The whole thing about it constantly raining and being cloudy and gray, that was just a happy accident.
Does no one's noses work? Blood and brandy, I believe, smell a touch different.
Not when it's
How
this
often have
wet
you
all the time.
how often have you gone and smelled somebody else's drink that they're holding?
Well, I just didn't know how pervasive it would be in the.
Looks at the dog.
Fluffbottom looks to you guys and says, "You know the truth now."
Yeah, that
Can I ask a question?
And she says,
No.
"Yeah, you can absolutely ask a question. Go ahead."
Where's our current color?
All of you are grayscale now.
Okay, just curious.
Oh my god.
I want my red back, please.
It happened during the fight.
Of course it did.
Specifically, it happened when he hit you with that giant greatsword attack.
Yeah, that was
Arton
smack the
is
color
Arton,
right out.
Arton has like a little bit of drab color still left because Arton did not get hit by
Woo!
that.
Run, Arden.
Fluffbottom, your insight tells you Fluffbottom's still holding something back, but it looks like she doesn't want to say it in front of Lily. She looks to you and says, "You are not from this city.
No.
Are there other places where Lily could sing and be who she wants to be?"
I mean, she's got a fucking killer voice. I mean, she literally goes anywhere. She'll have business. Like, it's that plain to see. There's tons of other cities out there. Now, I wouldn't suggest trying to, recreating this fucking craziness.
She says, "It's the only thing I've come to love is the music, the passion, just the sound, being on stage singing for people. It's so weird to say it because I'm not, but it's the only time in my entire life." She starts to say life and then says, "In my
Existence.
existence, that I've ever really felt like I mattered, like anyone cared about me, like I was alive. I just want to be a singer. I don't want to be vampire. I don't want to be spellcaster. I just wanted to sing."
DM,
Yes.
I have a couple questions.
Go ahead.
How big was the diamond from earlier? Like
Massively sizable.
You talking about the
Uh,
necklace diamond?
Yes.
25,000 gold massive?
Well, I mean,
Like
not to mention all the
25,000
random
gold or
parts.
maybe 40,000.
Okay. Second
Uh,
question. How much do I
Fluffbottom,
know
you guys know what you know about resurrection spells and things.
about the highest level of resurrection spell?
You definitely don't know a 9th level spell, like a spellcaster casting 9th level cleric spells.
I mean, do
And
we
then
know it
the fact
exists?
that-
nearby.
That it
Or
cures
temples
being
nearby.
undead.
You would know that even resurrection can do that because technically you can do it with raised dead as well. You can kill like a vampire or somebody, and if their body's still there, you could use resurrection or raised dead on.
Do they become a vampire or
Well,
a
the
person
only one
when they
that
get back
says
up?
They
if
would
it,
become a
They
person.
become a
then.
person. Yeah.
the only one
They'd
that
be
says
immortal.
this is true res. I was looking it up.
Yeah, that's because true resurrection can be used to literally while they're still in like mobile undead form, you can pop and turn them back to mortal.
They suddenly got their fleshy bits back. And then
Yeah.
it's weird.
So it's safe to presume that's what they're doing or want to
So
plan
yeah,
to do.
but true resurrection
Now.
also doesn't require a body. So you can literally do that from like anywhere, and if they're undead and their spirit is willing, then they become not undead.
Well, Fluffbottom, looks like you've got a quest ahead of you.
Yeah.
She says,
But you got to get Lily to agree to leave.
when you
Or she
try
can
to
just
say
turn to
something
ash,
like
it's
that,
fine. You
you
can
see
fix
her.
later.
Lily says,
Or bring someone
Lily
in.
says, no, I have done terrible things. You have to bring her back. I didn't. And she holds Fluffbottom's face in her hands. She's like, "I am so sorry for what I did to you. I didn't know what else to do. I panicked. I don't want anyone to be cursed like this, like I am. And Fluffbottom looks at her and says, I want you to understand that despite the fact that it was a pretty fucking bad night for me that we met,
Understatement.
I don't hold a grudge against you for this. And she looks her, she like rubs the tears away from her eyes and says, you can't be blamed for lashing out when that's all you've ever known. You need to understand that what you've been doesn't have any bearing on what you can be. You deserve another chance. And she looks to the rest of you and she produces the diamond. And Lily says, no, I told you that's for you. And she says, I'm pretty sure I can steal a diamond somewhere.
It's actually not all that hard.
How
And
much was that one
It's
worth?
a
again?
really
Was the question?
freaking big rock.
It's like this big. But
I mean, we did just
Like a hope
destroy, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure, a vampire that was head of a family. I'm pretty
no,
sure.
you didn't kill the head of the family. You killed like literally the black
runt.
sheep
The
bastard
runt of the
runt.
family.
Oh, okay.
He was still a
Which means-
vampire lord, but still.
Which means we get the fuck out of here and never
Yeah.
come back.
I don't think they cared for him though, did they?
No,
No.
everybody hated Max.
That's
Yeah,
why
we're
I'm
good.
saying you could literally just
We're
go to
simple
where
servants,
Max is
yeah.
living and go grab whatever the shit
so
he has.
was.
Or
So
claim the
Fluff-
bounty.
So Fluffbottom hands the diamond to Lily and puts it in her hand and says, if you try to use this to bring me back, and you are not exactly who you want to be, I will not be willing. She looks at
Damn.
her and says, I want you to be what you've always wanted to be, Lily Lucretia. Norma Mann in all of their iterations. Dead. And she looks at the rest of you and says, isn't that right?
That does appear to be the long and short of it.
Yep.
She looks
Nods.
Until you get something to
She looks
actually
over to
destroy.
Kingston.
Because did they say the vampire who created her is presently stuck in like basically suspended animation of hell right now?
Yeah, when you stake a vampire through the heart,
Yeah.
and they're in like their coffin,
Yeah.
or some, they're just like they're helpless and paralyzed permanently.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are they unconscious?
But if you want
No,
them
they're
to
conscious.
actually be
They-
God and make sure that nothing ever happens, you're gonna want to do the thing that we accidentally did
I'm just going
with
to point
Max.
it out
Dude.
there right now that I only had one of those rocks.
Yeah. I'm saying it would
Fluffbottom-
require another rock.
Fluffbottom says, you know, I've never actually tried my hand at grave robbing, but I'm not above it. And she smiles. She looks to you, and she specifically looks to Kingston. And she puts a fluffy paw on your shoulder, and now that she's touching you, like you can feel there's no
Pulse there.
warmth.
There's no pulse.
There's no warmth of life. It's cold. But there is warmth of a different kind there, it seems. She puts her hand on your shoulder, Kingston, and she says, I think our fate is in your hand, Tech.
He will give her a little smile and say, well, I suppose now would be a poor time to mention the warrants out for your arrest.
You're right.
But you can't
her-
arrest a corpse, so
Her maw curls in amusement, and she says, I'm sure you'll get another chance to catch me.
count on it.
And she looks at the rest of you and says, And you're all okay, even though you know what she and I are.
Dude, we're adventurers. We see some weird shit.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm a fucking rabbit, and this person's like a tall beast.
It's
Everyone's
more
a
the
little
fact.
wild.
It's more about the fact that they're vampires.
Can I
Basically
look
saying,
for
"Are
like
you
ill
going to let
intent?
us live?" That would be insight. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
the
absolutely
insight,
do it.
like my passive, I just
You can absolutely make an insight check though, or you can ask questions. Like, I mean, Fluffbottom just got turned. Like this happened like a couple of days ago, so you know that Fluffbottom has not been a vampire spawn or a vampire ling or whatever she is for long.
hasn't Lily just been drinking from stores of blood?
You don't know. You haven't asked her.
Yeah, I didn't know if it would be. I didn't know if it would be aggravating to ask that.
You can ask her. She's
I was just say, like,
still like
I don't know if this
she's
is
starting
rude.
to wipe her eyes and stuff.
Yeah, I
But
was
she's
just like-
still like a wreck.
So I don't
Well,
I,
excuse
like.
me. What vintage do you prefer? No,
Human,
I do not say that in character. Chadio does not say that in character.
That was
do you
not in
prefer a
character.
middle-aged half elf or the young 20s halfling?
I will say, unless any players ask very specific questions, the worst of the things that could come up that would be about like that could be triggering are done and dealt with.
Well, now you'll point to Miss Lily. Now you ain't gonna hurt nobody with these here vampire pals unless they come towards you. I guess you want to remain incognito, correct?
She says these tunnels, they lead all the way back to the manor. Part of why she was ready to get rid of me is because I wouldn't go hunting. One of the reasons the nobles they encourage the crime and the criminals and stuff, because if somebody goes missing, they're just gonna think it was somebody who pissed off the gangsters or who was part of a different mob, or they squealed and they ended up in the bay. They wanted these people here because they knew they're people they could feed on without anyone thinking too much of it. What are you going to believe? That there's a vampire who caused somebody to disappear, or that the very obviously known gangs did it?
I'll be honest with you. I did not realize vampires were real until this very day. So quite a swing from
and
me now. Yeah.
She goes, that's exactly what they counted on. But I would sneak out, and you don't have to drink human blood. I would sneak out in the bay and catch fish, and she would force me though sometimes, and she points at the casks in here, and she would sit there and tell me who they were. All about just
Easy now, dear. Don't that's done and dusted now, there, darling. They ain't.
I can't survive without hurting something. I hurt everyone. I even got all of you hurt. And I killed her. I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Well, you know,
I'm sorry.
everything kind of happens the way it should. Are we all dead now? I mean, excluding the. I mean, you know what I mean. This is new to me, all right.
What was that accent?
Give me
I don't know. It went weird.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage to cheer.
I'm gonna take a disadvantage because I don't know. Hey, come on! I went like Australian. A 10 and an 8. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can only roll a 10, so it's a 18.
Okay.
Jesus.
No. I did this wrong earlier. It's a 20. Anything below a 9 is a 10.
Okay.
And a 4 is a 2.
I missed it by 1 again.
No, you rolled high enough. She
Okay.
sort of, you see her still like having tears down her face, but she can't help but her face sort of quirks up a little bit. She looking at you, she says, "Thank you." And she takes a moment and she reaches into her dress, and there's like a hidden pocket in this dress, and she takes
pocket.
out a
Gun.
piece of parchment, and everyone but Kingston can see that it says
Wow.
last will and testament on top, and it says underneath that, I, Norma Mann the 10th, being of sound mind and body. And you see that she has not filled out the last line, and she fills it out with, "Do hereby sign all of my possessions, ownings, and holdings for the betterment of the city under the stewardship of Kingston White and Vince Spade."
Oh, snap.
Nice.
And she
That
signs
is
the
a
name.
resolution.
She rolls it up. And she puts it in Kingston's hand. It says, "Take this to your boss." And she also, as you do, she casts a spell on it of arcane seal that basically is like a magical, like, proof.
Adobe PDF secure sign.
It's
Yeah.
basically like a magical like
Notary.
notarization, like an
Yeah,
embossing,
it's real.
kind of thing.
Mm.
Like putting a seal, like a wax
it's-
seal or something.
She made an NFT.
Oh my
This ape is gonna
God.
go to the moon, baby.
No, what?
Paper hands in this chat.
That said, Fluffbottom says, "You are leaving the city, yes?"
Well, we had to stop by and finish up some business, but yeah.
She looks to Lady Lily and she says, well, she looks to Lady Lily for a moment, and then she looks to you and says, "Do you think you have room for one more in your adventuring party?
A singer. Well, I do play the saxophone.
Ooh.
Perhaps a singer to go with your instrument?"
I sound something. Well, hang on. I lost my accent. Give me a second.
Gotta find it again.
Well, now, yeah, it would be good to have someone who can actually speak, because obviously I should have took the actor feat at 4th level, so I could have been better at this here voice now. But
I think what the doctor is trying to say is, yes, we have a room.
you could walk outside, right?
When you
You're not
say
gonna
that, when you say that, Arden, she comes over to you and she
fucking stab.
tentatively reaches a hand out for your hand.
Kills him.
Fuck. Yeah, Arden will take her hand, I guess.
When you do, she
Inflict wounds, 5th level.
She looks at you and
God.
says, "Thank you." And she sees that you're all still pretty hurt. And she takes a moment and she casts mass healing word. And all of you get back 13 hit points.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, it's 4. Sorry. All of you get back 18 hit points.
I'm one health point away from full.
When she casts that, the spell she has on herself dissipates, and you see she goes back to being forced to look like the daughter of Norma Mann. And as soon as she, okay, I was gonna say, as soon as she sees you like notice it, she can see the reflection of herself in your large eyes, Arden. She like you see, despite the fact she doesn't like breathe normally, like she instantly starts hyperventilating, and she casts a spell on herself to look like Lily again.
Any and everybody can
okay.
have anxiety. I get it.
Oh, good. Saves me a spell slot.
Yeah. And Fluff Bottom produces the diamond from out of nowhere. And she looks between all of you and she tosses the diamond to Barb.
Wait, what?
You
Don't eat
look
that.
up as a massive diamond, like a
Incoming!
softball-sized diamond is coming at you.
I catch it with my hand, and then I needed to actually cup it because my hand is too small to actually hold this thing.
So you
by
have
itself.
a like double-handed diamond now for your hands. And she says,
You're supposed to use this, aren't you?
she says,
You need a second one.
no, you're supposed to use that one on her. I'll find my own. And she says, you'll probably be able to convince a cleric a lot easier than I will anyways. And
That is true.
Fluffbottom looks at all of you and she goes, also I have to say, you know, as much as it was fucking awful to get killed like that, some of these powers are pretty damn neat for a thief. And she turns into mist and is just gone.
I do see how that could be a good skill to have in that line of work.
You do
Especially
hear,
not
I did
I'm
not
with
try to
That's
arrest her.
just cheating.
I will say,
Oh, yeah.
as
You
as
turned
she
it
like
into two, yeah.
fades out, you sort of hear her laughter, Kingston, and she says, when you chase me next, I'll give you a fair shot, though.
I mean,
Oh, it's
yeah,
a
'cause-
Lupin and Sinigata.
Yes.
I don't need
exactly.
your pity.
Who was that?
When
Now
you
someone
say
read this paper
that,
for me.
when you say that, Kingston, for a second, she recoalesces right behind you, so her chin is literally like resting on your shoulder, and you feel the tickle of her whiskers against your cheek, and she goes, "It's a date then," and gone again.
Maybe it's more Fujiko and Lupin.
Am
She
I
could have just come
furry?
with us.
That said,
And good night.
we have reached the end of our session.
Oh, you cut out, Seb. Nope, we're gone. I think our internet died.
I can still
I
hear
hear
you.
Sab.
Okay,
I hear both
we've
of you.
reached the end of our
Yeah, I
session.
hear
There's
you.
There
just
it is.
one last thing. You guys go back to Vince Spade's office. He's there. He's just smoking cigars like crazy. When you walk in, you see he's got this board up, and it's all these clues about the disappearance of his partner, Jules Hart. And there's all these like clues listed together. He's still trying to figure it out. He doesn't know what happened. You are quiet enough when you get there that you see he's like, there's part of this guy that's just broken. It's heart-wrenching to look at.
Can I
as he's
tell
just-
by the kind of dejected manner that he's working
Yeah.
on that case?
and the way like he keeps looking to her office, like he's expecting her to come out of it at any time. You guys walk in, he turns around, he like quickly like flip, it's like one of those rotating chalkboard kind of deals. He like rotates it to the other side where it has like the other active cases on it that have far less information on them. And he goes, all right, what's the deal? You get a body? Did you find the murderer?
I will let Kingston explain.
Kingston, how much of the truth do you want to tell Vince?
Well, boss, all we found was a very generous will. And I'll hand it over.
Takes it from you. He looks at the sigil on it.
I
and
assume
he
someone read
goes,
it to me while we were walking, by the way.
Yeah.
They could have told
Yeah.
you, but they can't open it because it's sealed.
Yeah.
But they
They
could
gave
have
you the
told
gist
what
of
she
it.
wrote. He looks at it and he goes, well, that's a really cryptic way to talk about it. I mean, this was the main thing everyone was looking for. I guess they're gonna dredge the lagoon for her body then. Hell of a way to end the case, though.
All right.
And he looks for a second, very confused, and goes, Lily? Lily, look, can I get your autograph? She
Oh, right, she's with us.
she
Yeah.
Yeah.
signs it. She signs it, and she goes, I think I'm gonna head out of town with these folks for a while, but I'll be back, Detective Spade. And he goes, okay, I'm not really sure why you're telling me. Are you involved in something? And she goes, just if you could pass the message along, I didn't have time to say goodbyes to the staff at the Luscious Lush. And he goes, I mean, you could have asked a newsie about it, but all right. And he pops on the cigar. Looks very confused.
I don't
Looks at
have infinite time,
Kingston.
woman.
Looks at Kingston, gets like an insight check on Kingston, figures out there's something he doesn't know that he might get told later. He's like, well,
Oh, come on, boss. It's not like
Here's-
you to turn down an invitation to the Lush. Not like
he
I
goes,
care.
all right. He hands you guys your pay and says, hell of a time, though. And like it's on cue, the rain starts pouring down
no.
again. Thunder fills the air. It's miserable outside. He looks to you, and as you're looking a little bit, just as you're like starting to leave the room, on your passive perception, Barb, as you guys
Yes.
file out and the door starts to shut, you realize that he's got like his gun is like sticking out of his pocket. And now that you've seen how these things work, you notice that he just has a bunch of empty shell casings in his pocket from whatever he did earlier. There is only one bullet left in his revolver that has not been fired. And you see like blood, there's like a blood stain near the back of his jacket. And you guys head out into the night to escort Lady Lily from this place and find other
Does
adventures.
Kingston stay there?
Kingston stays there. He
Yeah.
or
No, we-
actually, do you,
he's our-
Kingston? Do you stay?
He's our
Or
son.
do you
now.
go with them?
Like if you,
Oh, I
if,
stay.
oh, I was about to
Okay.
say, because if you walk out of that room, I'm pointing it out to you.
The
Oh
door.
wait,
Yeah.
you won't fucking see it.
Yeah, the door closes, and Barb,
an
you have
idiot.
that. You have that last look at that as the door closes, and Vince Spade locks the door and pulls the blinds, and that is where we're going to end our session. Thank you, everyone, so much for joining us on this little sort of interlude from our regularly scheduled programming. We wanted to do a little something different, get in a few people that we don't always have. And I want to give a special thanks to our guest stars, Penumbreon, Captain Pyro. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate so much that you are willing to be flexible enough to do this. I know you guys don't always have your schedules clear for these kind of things, so I am very thankful you were able to clear them up for this. Hope you had a blast. Is there anything you'd like to tell chat?
Chat was awesome. The story was awesome. I enjoyed the crap out of it. Thank you.
And Penumbreon?
He put it into words best. Just ditto that.
Perfect. And I would also like to especially give a shout out as well to our main cast who made time out of their schedules on a night that we don't usually do something to join us for these two interlude sessions. I hope that everyone enjoyed the city of Blanc Noir, city of downpours, our foray into a different style and a different setting as we shut the door on the city with many of its mysteries solved, but many still yet to be understood. Perhaps we'll revisit Blanc Noir in the future. But for now, thank you, chat, for joining us.
Thank you.
Tay,
Thank
you'll
you.
have to give stream information because I don't know.
Oh right. Okay. So
What, you don't
Saturday.
hear?
Saturday we're celebrating. We're finally celebrating because it was supposed to be in May. But we are celebrating 1 year anniversary of debut. I'm going to sit here and cringe at myself, and please help me through that. But also play some games like Marbles on Stream and maybe some 14 if everyone's got it. We can go do like the really old alliance raids or something. Do it like completely like minimum item level or something. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. But I'm hoping to have a lot of fun on Saturday, and I hope I see y'all there. Other than that, I guess we're gonna throw ourselves at another stream.
Say goodnight to everybody, daring detectives.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Everybody.
I will see y'all later now as a giant woman.
A giant woman.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. I will throw us into a stream. So be prepared.